Alright, let's get started. I'm like 24 minutes late, but, you know. Well, 28 now, but still, details. Alright then, so we are here with Aminal Crossing. And like I showed y'all yesterday, I had like a whole bunch of stuff that I had done to my house. Which I gotta show y'all my house now, because I redecorated it on the outside. So it's all nice and beautiful. Ah, man. Look at it. Look at how beautiful my house is. It's so nice. Look at how beautiful this house is. I only wish my actual house was like this. First, let me change outfits. Let's see, who should I roll around as today? I'll be Sora. Actually, let me Sora and Natsu. Let's be Natsu. I gotta go get pants to match this though. Hold on. I'm changing my hair and everything, because today I'm gonna run around and be Natsu. Wait, what am I doing? Also, I'm changing this. Is that? Stop it. That'll work. Alright, so let's change my hair. I wish I had cat ears. Is there like anybody got cat ears? I need cat ears. Nice. What? Stop. Oh my god. Stop moving. Yo. Hello, hello. Also, I gotta show y'all something too, by the way. Oh, hey, ZD, what's up? I as y'all know, I am not to right now because why not? Also, I gotta show y'all something. I made a room like dedicated to Final Fantasy VII. Here it is. This is technically supposed to be like the church, and then that shrine right there is supposed to be dedicated to Aerith. By the way, I need to. Is this a lantern I need? Or what lantern is this? Well, the faucet I need, the Nova Light is going to RJ. The oil lamp. Wait a minute. What's this? What's the lantern? Okay, I need that for my garden. But that's not what it is. Oh, come on. These Joy-Cons, I swear. What's this? Okay, cute bed. I don't need any more beds, but alright. Let's see. I got wood to give to Puns. Okay, so I know I've got another lantern because I bought it. I know I have another lantern. I bought it. I know I do. Not the tub. Not the magic kit. Let's see. Woods. Stone stuff. Customizable kit. I know I bought that other lantern. I know I did. That was a point. Oh, there it is. Found it. Alright, so now I gotta place this. Cool. This shrine is supposed to be dedicated to Aerith. Technically, it's like my Final Fantasy room, though I may need to change out the flooring here. Because it's wooden, so I need to change the flooring. Well, unless... do I have any other different floorings? Nah. No. Nah. Okay, so no I don't. Alright, so let me change the flooring. There we go. That's better. And I need to make a rose wreath. And where's the fountain that I had? No. Lantern. Faucet. Come on. Stop it. Stop it. There we go. Okay, now I need probably a radio to go in here. Let's see. Do I have it? Radio. Well, I got the record player, but I don't know if it's aesthetic. It's fine. And there we go, people. My room dedicated to Final Fantasy stuff. Ah, yay. I am happy. For the most part. But, I will do this shameless plug. I do have masks and merch over in my store. So if you guys want to pick up some, like, Rizzle Games logo stuff, like a logo mask, or for Rizzy Comics, or for Rizzle Watches, if you guys want to pick up a logo mask, or just mask in general, go check it out in my store. About $8-9 a piece, which ain't bad. So go check out some masks. If you want to get a mask and help support the stream and stuff like that, please do that. If you're not already in my Discord, do that. Click the link and you'll be in my Discord. And I'll be sure to add you and stuff. So yay. Is the light on or off? Oh, it's off. Okay, it's daytime. At night, this looks so much better. I feel like this is just, this works out much, much better as a room. Because it was my bathroom, but now it's not. I wonder if I can, hold on. I wonder if I can find something. Also, I wonder if I can find this. I'm looking something up really quickly here, guys. But for those of you who play Animal Crossing or have it, how are you guys' islands and stuff coming along? Let's see. Nice, they do have them. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go be doing a lot of things here. So let's head down to my shop. Also, I'm gonna be getting another person. I'm gonna be moving out another person today. A person I'm not too fond of. Cool. Let's go to the kiosk. One sec. Cool. Now I'm just waiting for something. So I'll pop it up here. No, 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 no. Come on. No. Ooh, actually, that'll be cool to have, but not yet. No. Oh, come on. Really? No, I don't. Was it here? One second. I'm looking for something. Ah, there we go. Found it. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. Okay. Come on. There's no design listed with the ID of. That sucks. It's the one I wanted. That sucks. That really does suck. See if I can find another one. Because that sucks. Okay, come on. Ah, Chocobo head. It's the same one. Well, that sucks. I wonder if they have like. Aha! Hey, I want that one. It sucks that I can't find the. So. Okay, so let's see. 1 second. Click the button. Click the button. Come on. Not that hard. Also, Discord, I have no idea why you don't just,
What's up?
What's up?
I am watching YouTube videos on the game.
Hey.
Because I'm trying to figure out how to properly crossbreed flowers.
Oh, wait. I have a list for that.
Like, I have all the like, what each flower does, yada yada, all that mess.
Uh-huh.
But, like, I don't know. I'm like,
Oh, wait.
My head hurts.
Oof.
Like, this kitchen looks freaking amazing now.
I need to come see your kitchen. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep my kitchen. I might keep it.
I'm trying to figure out what to do right here, like, that'll work.
I did, however, take out my bathroom.
You took out your bathroom?
Yeah, I turned it into...
Oh yeah, that looks like a fucked up Sudoku game. See, these are the things I found. And, like, it's kind of helped, but at the same time, like, these flowers are taking forever.
Right.
But, I mean, I finally got rain, but...
You want to know what's fucked up? Since I've started gardening, and I actually need rain, I have no rain. None.
I've had rain for the past 2 days, actually. And, of course, yes, even little me time hopped, but, like, and I know, shame on me, but I had to look for certain flower seeds and to see if Leaf would show back up.
Leaf is on my island.
Mother trucker.
So, if you want to come to my island to go see Leaf.
Yeah, I'm about to finish up here, and I'm gonna make me a trip in my favorite rocket ship. I almost choked there. Shoot. Let's see.
Time to run around as Trunks Kun. Second. Let me change outfits. I am so freaking happy that I finally got the freaking Oh, hell yeah, this works out perfectly. I am so happy that I finally got the Able Sisters shop. Go out the... Joy-Cons, guard the door! Thank you.
I'm trying to figure this thing out, like where the heck the... Oh, there it is, wall-mounted. Durr.
Also, you got any room for a resident? Because I'm gonna try and get rid of one of our residents today.
Depending on who it is.
Agent S.
I can't remember who Agent S is.
He's the bunny that shows up. I think he's a bunny or a squirrel. I don't know what he is.
I mean, I guess I could go for that and go for an agent. Yes. I'll try and... That sounds weird, I'm sorry.
It's fine. Wait, am I changing?
Let's see.
There we go. Some proper hair color.
God, my left hand is like killing me.
Nice.
Oh, biscuits. How do I mute this sucker?
Alright, now I'm gonna go open my boots. Also, if you need wood, I will give you the wood that I have.
Oh no. I think I broke it.
Dang it! Okay. This is stupid now.
Okay, so I'm gonna put
So I'm gonna
you
open
away.
gates. The only person who is never allowed to leave my island is Fuchsia. It's the only other person who's never allowed to leave my island. Thank God for those people who made these designs so that I don't have to make them.
Ouch.
I just need to see if there are any Ruby designs, because damn it, I would run around in a Ruby and or Weiss's outfit. Or Yang's for that matter.
Yeah.
Let's see. This towards line play. Connected to the internet. By the way, did you get the bells I sent you in the mail?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, cool.
Oh, biscuit.
I want to make sure that you got the bells.
I didn't even know you could send bells through mail.
You can. Okay.
I was like shook. I was like, hold up, what? Is this legal?
It is. Hey, Duck Hammer, I'm doing good. Okay, people.
I'm trying to figure out if I like.
Yeah. Oh yeah, guys, while you're here and while Plains is here collaborating with me, go check out her store. She has cool stuff. Go do it. Do it now.
Yeah, please. Cause like, I'm sad and broke, y'all.
I mean, but say no. We all broke over here. We is broke bitches. Just saying.
No, man, it won't let me put my mug up there.
Okay, orange tree, please grow already. You've been in the ground for like at least 2 weeks.
God, you made it sound like you murdered somebody.
Oh no, Agent S is a squirrel.
I mean, I know annoying orange is annoying, but dang, you didn't have to go that far.
Oh, annoying orange. Oh boy. The fact that I can run around as Trunks Cone just makes my life happy. I get to run around as one of my favorite anime characters of all time. This is nice. Also.
Oh, you just wait. You just wait.
I just
like,
want to be able to wave.
This is gonna look freaking amazing. If I can get shit to fit right. Oh my god.
Okay. Let's see. Let's talk about our residence. Well, let me do my island evals, because I am desperately trying to get the island to 3 stars.
I've got mine at 3 stars. Just right now, getting kind of tired of hearing from Isabel saying that I need to do more for the island. I'm like, lady, I'm doing everything I can.
She told you needed to plant more plants yet.
Yeah, I'm like, what do you think I'm doing?
Like when I left you yesterday, you were planting more things.
Yeah, I'm still trying to crossbreed stuff, and like, God, it's annoying.
Okay.
I mean, it's just...
Isabel,
Ugh.
I don't think low-hanging fruit is the best wording there, sister. I'm not sure about that.
Sister. I'm sorry. Like, bruh. Did you just call Isabel sister?
I did.
Hi, sister. Like, that's where my mind went.
Okay, let's discuss the resident because I don't. No, I'm not having trouble. I just.
And I would like to discuss the resident. I want to get rid of Biff.
I want to get rid of Agent S. To me, he's the least one that I like, honestly.
Like, I will trade you Biff.
Alright, let's see.
For Agent S. Like,
I will trade you O'Hare for Biff.
O'Hare.
Yeah.
Is that a rabbit?
I think he's a rabbit. Pretty sure he is. Yeah, let's talk about Agent S here.
Okay, let's see. I don't want that thing sitting too close to the...
Agent S talks. No. I just want you to get rid of Agent S. A stern talk with Agent S.
Do you want her to, like, get rid of him, or, like, get rid of him?
Get rid of him as in moving the, like, move.
Because, like, I'm sure she can do, like...
Okay.
She has her ways.
I feel like the bulk of Agent S, the bulk of her talking would be like, excuse me, we hear that there is a problem, fuck, I can't English. We hear that there's a problem.
Come to my Rocco.
Okay, Tom, since I've paid off my debt for my house, thank God. Let's see, let's talk about infrastructure. I just want to terraform to basically get rid of almost all of my rivers except for one.
So, like, you can't do terraforming until you get KK Slider to come and perform. And the way you do that, get at least 10 islanders on your get 10 residents on your island, and then reach 3 stars.
I have 10 residents on my island. I'm trying to get rid of one. I actually have 11 if that person stays in the campsite.
So that would be perfect. Go talk to Isabel, do the eval, and if you have to, just set out random furniture around the island.
Probably
if that's what she wants.
I think she wants me to plant a bunch of flowers. Let's see.
Then just start planting random shit everywhere.
Island home. Okay, I need to make a decision.
I do too. Do I want to add the school door plate, or do I want the sticks?
This is what, like, my decision is, do I want to move the museum back, or move the freaking, or move the Nook's Cranny up?
Give me a sec and I'll be there in a minute as soon as I clear out my backpack. Full of shiznit. I gotta get rid of that wasp. Actually,
there may or may not be wasps in these trees. I'm not sure. I have not farmed these trees in my cover.
I've learned a trick that is actually handy.
Okay. So
while holding a net, you shake the tree, and if a wasp nest falls out, like just make sure you're standing in front of the tree because the wasp nest will fall out on the left side.
Mm-hmm.
And when you turn around and there's the shock face and all that, that's when you immediately hit an instant catch.
Nice. If only Pokemon were that easy.
Do I need a bamboo rug? I don't think there is a rug large enough.
Let's see here. Okay, so, God, should I move the Nook's Cranny down to where the museum is, or should I move the museum up? Because if I'm gonna plant anything else, I kind of want it to go behind the Nook's Cranny, but then that might be too much of a hazard walking. And then I can put something behind the shop here, but that would be too much. See, the sad part is, I actually hate gardening in real life, but in this game I'm just like, you know what? Here's why I plan to do stuff. Let's see. Because I'm putting all my shops and stuff on this side. But if I move...
Please don't look weird. Please don't look weird.
Okay, so if I move the... Oh my god, if I move the freaking... Okay, so if I move the stable sister shop... I'm confusing. Where do I want to... Well, I could hedge around...
Did you hold up? Hold up. Did you really just say I am confusion?
I did say I am confusing.
I mean,
America does have some explaining to do. Let's just be real here. Because we're not even gonna.
No, I don't want to move the chair. I just want to move.
We're not even gonna talk about the absurdity that is now apparently Obamagate.
What?
Yeah, that's now a thing. Because...
Okay, I'll say it. I am confusion.
The current Cheeto-in-Chief has now officially accused the former president of treasonous crimes against America. What those crimes are, no one knows. He just calls them Obamagate.
Oh my
god. Alright.
This angry Cheeto needs to chill.
I don't understand. Like, he even said, he was like, okay, so, like, Obamagate's a thing. Obama did nothing when the coronavirus was there and while he was in office, and I'm like, but we didn't know it existed. We had no knowledge of his existence. So how could he have done something he had no knowledge of?
Right?
So... it's like...
Freaking...
I just... Listen, I don't... Okay, I'm gonna say this as a disclaimer right now. First of all, if you support the Orange Cheeto-in-Chief, I got no beef with you. I don't. But even you have to sit back and think, okay, this is just stupid. Like, yeah, at some point...
Like... I don't agree with some of his actions. Now, he's made a good decision maybe once or twice out of luck. But he will still be the overcooked Cheeto McNugget.
This is true. And I mean, I've accepted that he's president. There's certain stuff where I'm just like, okay, bro, listen. You are the president. So you can't just say things to say them.
Right?
Literally, you can't do that.
You have rules.
He just says them to say them. Like, the
Like, do I need to bring up the fact that he made a joke about people injecting themselves
Oh, right?
freaking,
Oh my
like,
god.
bro, what were you
Like
thinking?
cleaners and stuff. I'm just like, when he said that, he was like, yeah, it was just a joke to see what the media would do. I'm like, okay, listen, I'm all for a good joke. Trust me, I am all for a good joke. Self-deprecating humor, I do that a lot. However, when it's a pandemic,
Yeah, during a pandemic, like, no.
not the time to joke. It's not the time,
Exactly.
my G. It's just not. That'd be like, and forgive me if I overstep lines here, but that would literally be like if during the Holocaust and all of that, somebody made those type of jokes. Like, that would not be the best decision at all.
Mm-hmm.
That would not be a good decision. Not even close. So,
That's signing your own death certificate.
basically, and it's like, why? Just why? And at the expense of the media, when, first of all, let's be real, misinformation has been spreading a lot, and
Mm-hmm.
other cleaning product people have been like, hey, let's not do that.
Yeah, and because of that, like like a couple of dudes who were stupid enough to even try it died, and of course it was in it. Yeah, it was in
God.
Atlanta of all places,
Oh, why?
but
Come
I
on, people.
expected that from Florida.
Same. That's sad because Florida is literally maybe 2 or 3 hours away from me. But that's sad.
Florida is their own meme.
Is it also sad that I kind of expected that from Alabama? To be
Yeah.
fair.
Okay, no, it's not sad. I mean, like, I agree with you. Like, we're one giant meme. Anytime someone says like, well, okay, I will make a prime example. Anytime I have to explain that my mom is not actually my mom, that she's biologically my grandmother, and my sister is biologically my mom, and all this stuff, like, people are like, so did some Walker County shit go down? I mean, roll tide and stuff, but
Wow.
I'm like,
Done.
I, I
I
will
am
sit there
I
and
am
be like,
shooketh.
I will look at them and say, you don't watch 16 and Pregnant much, do you?
I am shooketh. Hot damn.
Yeah, I
I'm
am a 16 and Pregnant baby.
I am shooketh. Although, to be fair, the first season of 16 and Pregnant, I was hooked. The second season, not gonna lie. But, like, I guys, America.
Like, I watched maybe the first season, and I'm just like, okay, cool. These girls, I mean, I feel sorry for them. They were stupid. They were not safe, but yeah.
What's sad is, like, I felt sorry for the girls, but I also felt sorry for the guys because the guys were all. It literally followed the let's do the romance, the rom com playbook for these guys. They're great, they're supportive, they're good in the beginning, but then the second the kid comes, it's just like, oh boy, oh no. And I have to remember that they're teenagers, but at the same time, I'm just like, really? All of you?
Do y'all not know any better?
like all of you though? But then I thought about the whole thing of when the coronavirus first hit, and there was this newscast of a bunch of teenagers. They were like, "Yeah, we don't care. We're not letting the coronavirus stop us. We've been planning spring break for months." I'm just like, but no, no, honey, no. This is not. Have you pandemic?
It works.
Have you pandemic? Have you ever been in a history class? Just no. Please, God, no. Yellow fever, the Black Plague, anything that shuts down your entire government. Let's not. Also, the fact that the Cheeto in charge wanted us to open up the government, open up everything due to, like, pressure. Like, the legitimate only reason that I would want the government to kind of, and I say that in quotations, open up, is because I miss going to the movies and paying overpriced food prices for a $15 ticket to sit and watch a movie for 2 hours. I never thought I'd say I'd miss overpriced popcorn and food snacks, but damn it.
I actually don't miss it.
I
mean, I'm good with seeing the premieres of these movies from home, where you can make your own snacks for free.
You know what I miss? I miss going to the movies with friends, buying pre-snacks and sneaking them into the theater. That's what I miss.
Oh God.
Jesus, you have not lived.
Yes, I have.
No, hold on. In my book, you're not a full American until you snuck your own snacks into a theater.
I have done that.
That is beautiful. Because I remember when
I preheated, I pre-cooked a few Hot Pockets.
Oh,
they were the mozzarella meatball ones. And I wrapped them in tinfoil, put them in a paper sack, and then put it in a makeup bag.
Yeah. The best thing I did was at the Dollar Theater when I went to go see the Avengers again, because my brother hadn't seen it at this point. And me and a bunch of friends, we went to like the dollar store. I got myself a Monster, some Doritos, Cool Ranch ones, and I think like some Skittles, and snuck it in my jacket. And was sitting there eating Doritos, watching the Avengers. I'm just like, you know what? This is the life. I just want to meet somebody. I just want to be in a theater where someone sneaks in McDonald's. I've heard that's happened, but I just want to be there when it happens, just so I can be like, you, sir, and or ma'am, are.
I mean, my family's done it. We've snuck in Arby's.
Oh my God, yeah. Oh, that's beautiful.
Me and my niece snuck in Chick-fil-A.
Oh, that's wonderful. That's just heavenly. You were doing the Lord's work, ma'am.
Oh yeah, the time that I snuck in the Hot Pockets though.
Mm-hmm.
Here's where it gets even better. So of course I was pregnant at the time.
Mm-hmm.
And I had of course what they thought was a bottle of water. It was actually Propel that I had poured into the water bottle.
Nice.
Because, like, I told them, look, I'm pregnant. I'm super nauseated. I can't have soda. And your water's expensive. Can you, like, just let me have this? And they're like, considering your condition, yeah, well, you're cool. You're fine. And I'm like, thank you.
Beautiful.
And they're like, well, why are you out if you're nauseated? And I said, have you ever heard of morning sickness? It's a thing. You're always nauseated.
This is also
and
true.
they're like, that is a fair point.
Fairest of all points.
I'm like, well, yeah. What do you expect?
That is the best of all points. I just want to know, like, if they ever, like, I have a friend who works at a movie theater, and I meant to ask her this at one point. It's like, do y'all know that people just sneak food in, or is it just like a constant oblivious thing?
I'll ask the viewers if there's anyone there. If anyone. I mean, wait a minute. Hang on. Okay, anyone in the viewers. Wait a minute. Anyone in the audience. There we go. That's the proper word.
Yeah.
Anyone in the audience who works for a movie theater, if y'all are aware
Yeah,
of
please.
the sneaking of snackages.
Please let me know.
Yeah, please do, because like for the longest I did want to go and work for a movie theater, but at the time I couldn't, like, the way my back is, I can't stand for a long period of time, and then like the lower part of my back just starts to hurt, and then it like radiates all the way up to my neck.
Ooh.
And it's because I have a bulging disc.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a big oof. So, like, yeah, I never got to experience the goodness of sneaky snacks. Well, I mean, like, catching sneaky snacks, or catching sneaky snackers, or whatever.
That sounds like... I've never caught sneaky snackers. I've been the sneaky snacker. I've never caught them, but I've been one of them.
I feel like we're gonna be that group of people that's gonna get checked. Like, we've heard of y'all. We're gonna check y'all just because, like, y'all make confessions on a live stream.
We make confessions that we do this, and I'll be like, hey, but that guy over there sneaking in a hot dog.
You ain't wrong. Sir, he is not happy to see you. That is a hot dog in his pants.
I just, although again, and I'm going to forever harp on this because why? But like, I never thought I would ever be. What was funny was, so I'm sure I told y'all about the time we went to go see Deadpool, and this mom had snuck in a bunch of kids. So, right before I noticed that the kids were there, I was like, all right, I wonder if anyone. No, I literally looked and said, I hope no one's stupid enough to bring children to this. And it was at the scene where they were at the strip club, and all of a sudden I heard, oh my gosh, and I was like, oh no, you did it, didn't you? You did it. No.
I mean, I took Xander, Amanda, and Jason to see Avengers.
Nice.
Not Endgame, but the one before that.
Infinity War.
Infinity War, yeah. No, wait. Is it Endgame and then Infinity War? Or was it Infinity War and then
Infinity War and then Endgame?
Okay, yeah. It was Infinity War we went to see. Yeah. Xander cried, Amanda was confused, and Jason slept.
That is sad. Why did Xander cry? I'm curious now.
Well, of course, what happened in the movie, if anyone has not seen it, you know, with Spider-Man.
Oh.
Because Xander loves Spider-Man.
Oh.
Yeah. He was not.
Oh. I'm sorry. Oh man. I've seen this movie like 10 times and it still gets me.
Like, for real, man, it gets me too. I'm like, I will see moments like I'll be watching like videos on TikTok, and like someone will post that scene as a video, and I'm like, I'm sorry, but Are you even human?
That's better than them posting any Shao Tucker videos. For those of you who haven't seen Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, I will not spoil it. But for those of you who have, you know what I'm talking about. You know the K.
Suffer.
Also, I gotta say, meeting Chuck Huber is one of the coolest things ever. He is like,
oh my god.
he is a being. I love him.
He is the purest. Well, okay, I wouldn't say purest, but he's a sweetheart.
I think I might have found the ultimate being ever. I don't know if you're familiar with Team 4-Star.
I am.
Okay, Masako? He is the purest of purest beings ever. He is a being. Like, and I'm not gonna lie, I will make a confession here. First of all right, so let's be real. I have a crush on Kaiser Miko, and if I ever meet him again, I will be like, just give me a hug. I don't want an autograph, I just want a hug.
That's gonna be like
hug me.
a lot of fun.
Just please hug me. So I met Lainey, I met Masako, and Masako is like, he is tall though. I think he's like 6'2". But like, if I ever meet Kaiser again, I'm gonna be like, man, I don't want an autograph. I just want a picture and a hug. That's all I want. All I want is a hug. Although, I know many people don't like fish. I can understand why. But before all this happened, I did die. Because I got like a handshake and a shoulder touch from Vic. But this is because, again, he was childhood. And I was just like, ugh. This was also the year that Kami decided to smack my face with all my childhood things at once. So I was just like, childhood. Also, Caitlin Glass is a bean. She is a bean. She is like...
She is a sweetheart. When me and Matthew went to Dragon Con last year, we only went for like one day. Just that entire day we spent. And I was dressed up as Yangri. I was in my Yangri costume, and of course I was meeting Team Ruby as Yangri, and that was like highlight of my life. But
the voice actress who plays Ruby, honestly,
they're so sick. And like the fact that I got Lindsay's approval on my imitation of Ruby, just like I cried. Okay, I freaking ugly cried so hard because she hugged me and she's like, "Why are you crying?" And I was like, "I'm happy." Like she is so sweet.
That would be me. I actually meeting the voice actor who played Mandark.
Oh my god, he's hilarious.
He is hilarious, and I shedded a manly tear because I'm like, you are my childhood. You just don't understand. You are my literal childhood. You don't understand, sir.
Yeah, when we were at Kami, when he was there, like, I was dressed in Volume 4 through 6, Ruby.
Oh.
I was just like running around. I was hanging out with Team Crew with the Ruby Abridged crew, and
There's a Ruby Abridged?
Yeah, you didn't know it was Ruby Abridged?
No.
Yeah, they call themselves Kruby, but with a K, not a C.
Interesting.
Kruby Productions.
Ooh, interesting. I'm gonna have to check that out now that I'm caught up on everything.
You should. They're absolutely fantastic. Like Magic City Con a couple of years ago when they were there, me and Tina, she is Ruby's voice for the Abridged. we actually stood there and confused the heck out of one of our friends because he had him close his eyes, and we're both like doing our voice, and it was just too similar for him because we start like running in circles around him with his eyes closed just to mess with him and confuse him, and he just like, I don't know who's who anymore.
Who are you?
And we're like still in Ruby's voice. We're like, okay. And here's the funny thing: me and Tina are about the same height, and like, we want you to reach out, and just pop the top of our head, and we want you to get who is who. And he literally reaches on the top of our head, and he goes, Ruby. And we're like, no, the actual person. Dude actually got it wrong.
Beautiful. I wish I could pull off some voices, because I would do that with a friend. I am literally trying to get one of my friends 1 year to comment. I was gonna do it this year, dang it. But because I am a huge fan of Sword Art Online, I'm trying to get one of my friends to go as client as I have just on this page just because. Because I really want to do that.
Bruh.
Or Cloud Tifa. I need to find Tifa.
I forgot I still had that in my pocket. I need to go put that on my door before I go anywhere.
Let's see. What? Oh my god, what the heck was I finna do? First, I'm gonna put these things away. Oh, I gotta figure it out.
Is it raining on your island?
Nope. It is pure.
Nope. Okay.
Sunny.
Ow, my wrist.
Oof. Let's see. Yahoo. Let's see. I'm trying to think if I can hang out with any voice actor who would I hang out with. And that's a tough one. That's too tough.
That is a tough one.
God, I mean, just because I'm a huge fan of Fairy Tail, I hang out with Todd Havercorn. But then again, it's just like, but there's so many others. Actually, the voice of Yusuke comes to mind. I'd definitely hang with Caitlin Glass. No, Tara Strong. In a heartbeat.
Oh God, yes.
In a heartbeat. Oh my god. I about shit bricks when Raymond Fakami was like, I've been trying to get Tara Strong for like years, and I'm just like, if Tara Strong is here and I'm here, I'm going to shit bricks. Because
Dude, like, someone even asked about that the year I volunteered with Kami. They're like, well, what's the chance of y'all ever getting Tara Strong? And he's like, hell if I know. You know how hard it is to book her? And I was like, yeah, I agree with him. I mean, she's every freaking where.
Right?
Literally, like, she's all over the friggin' place.
Like, I probably would hysterically cry. I had to hold, when I met Caitlin Glass, I had to hold myself back from it, because the only thing I wanted to do was just walk up to her and start singing the Aura. I was like, no. I was like,
What's funny is that Dragon, she was sitting next to Marsden, the guy that plays Max, Goofy's son. And I had just got done talking to him, telling him like how much I admired his work and like I grew up listening to him, like Goofy Movie and Extreme Goofy Movie favorite and all this. And I'm like, by the way, whatever happened to Roxanne?
Oh.
And he's like, we don't talk about that. And I'm like, okay, I'm shutting up.
Oh.
And we had a good laugh about that.
Oh.
Now, I go over to Caitlin Glass and I'm like, I absolutely love you. I love your work. You're amazing. You're beautiful and all that. And you're so adorable. And she goes, you are so sweet. Like, everything that comes out of your mouth is literally sweet. And I'm like, I was dipped in sugar as a baby. And friggin' Marsden comes walking over and he goes, don't listen to her. She likes to bring up Dark Ages. I'm sitting there like, bruh.
Like, how dare you expose my secret plan?
I'm just like, why would you do that?
That is...
We're having a moment.
you ruined my moment, sir. Like, it's funny because when I met Team 4-Star for the first time, I always envisioned what I would say to each of the characters, to each of the people who played my favorite characters. And specifically, I wanted to say, all hail the Prince of All Saiyans, Taleni. And, so how's it working at Capsule Corp with Kaiser? But when I got there, I said nothing. I ended up blurting out like, well, you're the Prince of All Saiyans, you deserve all the praise. Kaiser looked at me and goes, don't do this, don't feed into his ego.
Friggin' Jamie Marchi.
Mm-hmm.
She Junko. So she was there. I tell you what, I didn't even realize she was there until Matthew said, oh hey, Junko's here. And I'm like, what? And he goes pointing over to Jamie's table, and I'm like, I should go over and say hi. And I start going over there, and then I freeze up. I'm like 2 feet away from the table. And she goes, hi. And she's like, oh, I love the shirt. Have you showed Barbara yet? And I said, uh-huh. And she says, are you okay? You look like you've been crying. And I said, uh-huh. And then I'm just like, I'm just thinking to myself, dumbass, say something. You sound like you're in a heavy load of despair.
Right?
And I'm just like, Kamakura, yes, queen. And then I'm just like, why didn't you do it in the voice? And I'm like, I'm scared. And she's like, you can do the voice? And I'm like, I gotta go to the bathroom.
That was almost me with Chuck Huber, because I walked up to him and I was like, oh, he's here. What do I say? And I just finished rewatching Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, and I was like, ooh, I could get into a conversation about this, because I legitimately wanted to know what he thought about, like, the character Shao Tucker. But when I walked up, I said, the first words out of his mouth were, oh, the Caitlin Glass this, she is a treasure. And I went, so, you turn any kids to any dogs lately? And he goes, he goes, no, not lately. I've had a shortage of children. I'm like, oh my god.
Oh god.
Hello, thanks for the follow. And in my head,
Riz, wah!
In my head, I went, all right, that was not the answer I expected. Outward, I said, huh, must be a real shortage. And I was... about it. Walked away. But I was like, I did not ask you what I really wanted to ask you. Later in a panel, he discussed how he felt about like, being Shao Tucker, but like, my mouth talked before my brain thought a thing.
Oh God. Really didn't.
It did. It happened. It happened. I about damn near cried.
You verped.
I verped. I did. I verped stupid hard. I verped. Oh, when I met Nate of Nate Wants to Battle, I also verped.
Oh my God, I love him.
I was like, I didn't walk up to him and go directly. I didn't directly walk up to him and go, I love you. But I literally walked up to him and went, I love your music. Your music is awesome. I'm currently listening to this song. And he was like, oh, that's awesome. That's great. And I was trying to get out the, hey, can you sign this and also this for friends? Because RJ was the one who introduced me to Nate Wants to Battle. And she's a huge fan of his. So I was like, all right, can you sign this and this? And we were talking about it, and I wanted to ask him so many questions about like the song Hold On To You, which is like a Kingdom Hearts themed thing. And if anyone knows me and knows I love Kingdom Hearts. So
see, the only way I only know of Nate is from what was it? Oh, he did the Steven Universe songs, and then he did the songs from My Hero Academia. That's how that's how I've only heard of him.
I heard of him 3 days before. Well, I knew of him, but I didn't hear any of his music until like the week before Kami. Because RJ was like, hey, you like Kingdom Hearts, right? I was like, yeah. I was like, listen to this. And I was like, alright. I was like, oh, I love this. This is everything. And then I just recently found the My Hero Academia songs. Not even gonna lie. Although the one person I have not met yet is, speaking of My Hero Academia, the one person I have not met yet is Chris Sabat or Sean Schimmel. Those are the
oh my
two people I have
God.
not met yet.
Chris is a treasure. Oh goodness, when we went up to Huntsville last year, that's when he met Minnie Mite, and the reason Minnie Mite was there is because like we invited her, because I met her at Anycon. And I was like, oh my gosh, your Minnie Mite is like so cute, and I was dressed as Uraraka, and she like loves Uraraka. So I was telling them about the Huntsville Con, and I'm like, hey, All Might's gonna be there. Y'all should come and like bring her. He would like absolutely adore her. And they're like, okay, we'll think about it. And next thing you know, they showed up, and they're like, we would. Next thing you know, Chris Sabat comes crashing our photo shoot, the My Hero Academia group photo shoot. Did not expect it one bit. I'm standing in the front with Minnie Mite, because, like, that's what her mom wanted. She's like, she likes you more, you know? And, well, next thing you know, we see these guys, like, getting in front, and I'm thinking these are photo bombers, and I'm like,
Squeeze me?
are y'all allowed to be here?
Oh,
And that's when Jeremy goes, guys, I'd like to introduce y'all to All Might and Shigaraki, and I'm like, oh, fuck. I about made a fool of myself.
Oh.
And I was about to cry because I was holding, like, Deku's journal. And I was on the part where it had All Might's, like, signature and everything, and I'm, like, shook, and I'm like, it's him. Dude is standing in front of Minnie Mite, who is in front of me, and I'm like, oh my God.
Like,
Don't embarrass us here. Don't embarrass yourself. Don't embarrass yourself. And I'm like,
That was me.
Chris?
That was me in front of like Phil Lamar.
Dude, Phil Lamar was hilarious.
Because he started doing the Samurai Jack voice and the Static Shock voice. Because someone asked him like who would win in a fight between the two of them. He started doing both the voices. And I was like, because one of the reasons I looked up to Static Shock as a kid was because he was one of the first few black superheroes that I had seen on television as a kid. And I was just like,
I didn't even know he was Static Shock. Only reason I remember him was as Wilt from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends.
Right.
And of course, it didn't connect with me until the guest announcement for him was made, and I'm like, hold up, he's the same person.
Is it really?
A friend of mine goes, yeah.
Boy.
Yeah, he's the same person. He plays all these voices. That's what a voice actor does. And I'm like, well, no shit, Sherlock. I didn't realize he was Static Shock too.
Right. I think he played Jean in Justice League Unlimited, Static Shock, Wilt. I know he played in Pulp Fiction. I forgot what character he played, but he was in Pulp Fiction and something else. And the thing that made me cry was one of my friends had told him that her family member was being bullied and she didn't know what to do. So he said,
Aww.
and so she said, "Can you give him encouraging words in the Samurai Jack voice?" And dear God in heaven, I cried. It wasn't even towards me, and I cried. I think I still have the Snapchat video to prove it. But I cried. I was just like, oh, this is for me. Also, meeting the Japanese voice actor Yu Asakawa, who played Leone in Akame ga Kill, the Japanese version, she is a treasure on this earth. Also, she loves macaroni and cheese. Like, a lot.
Who doesn't?
It's true. This is true. Because she was like, yeah, the one thing I love about coming to America is the fact that you guys have macaroni and cheese. We don't have that in Japan. And literally the entire audience collectively went, what? And she's like, yeah, if I could have that, that would be great. And so...
And all the gasps in the room.
So literally the next day, I went by her booth, and it was like stacks on stacks of macaroni and cheese.
Dear God.
I was just like, oh, that happened. Oh, me. Also, if you...
To be honest,
yes.
that would be something I would do.
I mean, but you're right. You're right.
Ming Chen, every time he came to Birmingham, all he wanted was barbecue.
Oh, my me.
That's all he wanted. It's like, I want barbecue. All he ever requested, I want barbecue. I'm like, do you want anything else?
Nope.
Other than barbecue? Don't you get sick of barbecue?
And his answer probably was, no, I will not.
Never. I never. And no, literally, he says, like, he doesn't get much of it. And I'm like, maybe you should eat more. And of course, my stupid self said that. And I'm like, wait, no, that came out very wrong. And I'm very sorry for that.
Oof.
Yeah, I was embarrassed AF.
I would about cry if like I had something like that and it's just like, okay, I'm just gonna go die now. Lovely.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go crawl into a hole.
Although, to be fair, if I ever met the one person, no, I know who I'd hang out with. The one person who, if I ever met this person, and you would see a grown man hysterically cry out of pure excitement, The voice actor for Sora from Kingdom Hearts, if I ever met that person, I would hysterically cry. Because I'm like, I've been through all of your journey with you. I love you.
I haven't. What the fuck?
It's like, no, you don't understand.
Hang on, I just had the life scared out of me.
How?
Okay.
Alright, I need to decide what the heck I'm gonna do at an island as far as doing a thing.
That was fucking scary. Oh my god.
Wasn't any more giant spiders.
The printer just like started doing some weird stuff, and I'm just like, well,
excuse me? Can we not do that?
I don't feel safe.
Money.
Excuse me. I don't think you're supposed to do that.
Like printer? I don't think the thing that you want to do is the thing that you're supposed to be doing without, proper authorization.
Yeah.
And by proper authorization, I mean by me. I just, honestly though, I want, in the anime community in general, there are so many people I want to meet that I'm just like, can I just have $2.8 trillion please so that I can take these wild out lavish trips just to go meet these people. Like, please, oh please, I will stop by, bring my friends to this, and then go meet these people.
Oh, that's where I goofed. Okay. No, wait, I need to leave that hole open to put the other plant in there.
Okay, so I need to find out how to use
Okay, so I need to do... Wait, I need to do this right.
I have
so what I need to do...
Alex, oh my god.
What I need to do here...
You know what? On the next ballot, I'm voting Tom Nook for president.
Aren't we all?
She's gonna be like, listen, okay, you want an actual businessman who actually pays, who actually doesn't overcharge you and gives you exact pricing and has the ability to fly you out to a whole island? Tom Nook for president, everybody.
Okay, Alexa just dinged.
Alexa's always watching.
This is like the umpteenth time it's done this on its own. Like, it'll do that ding thing, you know, like, whenever you say its name and it makes that, pinging sound or whatever. So, like, we did that, and then did the follow, you know, Bing thing, and I'm just, what the fuck? Like, do you have a mind of your own? Is there something you want to tell me?
I'm sick of serving you damn humans.
God, I'm scared now. Okay. Yellow, and then...
what though? Whenever I open a booth at a convention for comic books and stuff, I'm just gonna be like, hey, you want to like just make me happy? Bring me a pizza or tacos. Either one of those would be nice.
Make them demand.
Though, if and when you ever have a booth at a convention, I will just show up with like Chinese. I will show up with a tray of Chinese food. It's like, here, you've been craving this. Here's my peace offering.
Bruh.
Though I would legitimately bawl my eyes out if someone just was like, so I noticed that this is your favorite food because you talk about it a lot and insert this thing here, and I'm just like, what? Someone actually pays attention to me? How?
That would literally be my reaction. I'd be like, oh, someone listens?
Someone actually
Other than these tech robots that the government listens to us to secretly?
Right?
No, legitimately, me and Matthew were talking about, I don't know, some product or whatever that he saw while Googling something. I don't remember what exactly. Next thing you know, it shows up in my Facebook timeline, like for an ad.
Oh.
And I'm like, who are you? What do you want with me?
This is one
like,
of the reasons.
be gone, Satan.
This is one of the reasons why I end up like kind of laughing when Connor posts the stuff that he finds on Wish. I'm just like, wait a minute. But how? But why? That's also one of the reasons why I never end up shopping for things on like online, not too much anyway, because it'll just pop up right next to me on Facebook, and I'm just like, excuse you. Like, I was looking for a Switch to order for certain games that I was gonna get. So when I'm looking for it, I was like, alright, this is gonna be cool, I'm just gonna grab this. How about...
I'll just be like, what business do you have here?
So I ended up like... I ended up looking for a few games. I was like, alright, these aren't in stock. Alright, whatever. I get an entire recommendation on Facebook in ads about like, hey, you search this. Do you want this? Do you want this? Do you want that? I'm just like, who are you?
Get the fuck out of my feet.
Why? I mean, yes, I want them, but this is creepy. Mark
Quit
Zuckerberg,
listening to me.
don't do it.
Zuck needs to chill the fuck out.
Oh, Zuck, can we not, please? Can we not like creepily stalk your Also, have you seen the Netflix documentary? What's it? Oh my God, what is it called? It has something to do with like your data, but I can't think of the name of it.
No, wait, no. Oh my God, you stupid rabbit. Move!
Oh my gosh, it's something to do with how they actually track your data movement and how those ads and stuff actually work.
I legitimately forgot what I was doing.
That happens to me all the time.
You stupid rat, move it!
saw this like this every now and again. I see this Facebook thing of if you could live in any anime world, what world would you live in? And I'm like, all right, I wouldn't live in Attack on Titan. Nah, you couldn't pay me enough for that. I might live in Full Metal Alchemist.
Ruby World.
I feel that.
Hands down.
But wait.
Because I want to be able to wield a gun and a knife at the same time.
I mean, I feel that.
Because, like, I want to be able to do boom, boom, stabby, stab.
I thought about that. I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'd live in the Ruby world. I would, like, I probably would not be a part of, I wouldn't want to be a part of the Schnee family because I'd pull an Itachi in a heartbeat. Let's just be real here. For those of you who don't know, in Naruto, Itachi basically killed off his entire clan and family because they were trying to pull a coup to overthrow the Leaf Village. Just, I literally...
That's a mood.
But yeah, I would more than likely end up if I were in the Ruby world and I was a part of the Schnee family. Yeah.
Honestly, I'd just be like, "Oh, hi, Father. Oh, you're doing shady shit. Okay. Hey, Cops."
I think that always happens, and that's the weird part.
Hey.
Hola.
Greetings.
Yay, my people live here. Literally all of my mods. Yeah. We're talking about what would happen if we were living in the Ruby world.
If we were living in the what?
Ruby world.
Oh.
Oh, God.
As much as I am optimistic, I would not survive. I take in the negative feelings. I would be attracting Grim every corner I turn.
Ooh. Honestly, though, I probably would want to learn from Professor Osmond. Maybe, but...
Connection! No!
RIP.
I say.
Wait, where
Talk
did the
about
cards go? Hold on, let me, like, add her to this call. She was here. What the heck? She's here, but she's not in the call. She was in the call, but what the heck happened? Wait a minute. It's doing this dumb thing in it. Hold on. I got a better idea. Okay, we're gonna move this over to the Riz Discord.
Okay.
Let's see. Let's find the mod channel. Where is it? Here we go. No idea what's happening here. Also, I need to open my gates. Waiting on friends. Oh my god. Mine. Wait, I'll do this one.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can now.
Still on the call, and I was like, which one are we at? No answer. Which one are we going to? No answer. Hey.
Wait, where is... Okay, that's you. Okay, you are here. Waiting for one last person. Also, listen, Slobs, don't you give me that lip.
What the fuck? What did it?
Are you okay? Oh man, that's so sad. That's funny but sad.
Okay, everyone's here. Yay. Also, for some stupid reason, RJ, you and Puns aren't friends in Discord, so when I tried to add you to the call for the three of us, it somehow was like, nope.
The
Right?
that's horrid.
Right?
I am offended.
I am also offended.
I'm sorry.
So as we were talking, so
Riz, open up your gates.
I did. I just opened them. It took me a second. My gates are all open. If anyone needs
I
wood.
literally had to go through the whole entire thing of, oh, drumsticks. It looks like nobody has their gates open. I'm like,
My gates
Okay.
were.
Do it again.
The sad part is my gates were open. That's what's sad.
I hate when that freaking thing does that.
It's like Code Drumsticks. No one opened their gates. I'm just like, squeeze you. My gates are open. For some reason, going to someone else's island using dodo code works. But when people come to my island using dodo code, it doesn't.
hey, Riz, I'm about to post something in the meme chat.
Oh god.
I know it's something that you would understand because it's fairy tale. I can tell it's fairy tale, I believe.
I'm scared.
But I just, even though I don't understand it, I still love the context and looks of how things of the situation.
I'm scared. Also, if anyone has not seen Fairy Tail, watch it. It is a godsend of an anime. It is
Honestly, it is.
It is one of the best anime you will watch, and I'm not just saying that because I'm a fan of it. It's literally one of the best.
He's totally saying it because he's a fan of it.
Okay, that would be me saying that if it were Sword Art Online. I get enough shit about Sword Art Online already as it is. But you're not all the way wrong.
I won't question. I love that.
You're not completely wrong.
Did you see the image? Did you see the image?
Hold on. I'm pulling it up now. I'm
Because it's
scared.
posted.
Wait a minute. That's wintergreen.
Like I said, I don't understand who the characters are. I just love the context of this. Of let me marry your brother, and just that look of try me, just try it.
I'm over here wondering why is Weiss with Mary Jane, and I'm like, wait a minute, because that seriously looks like Weiss.
It does, but I love how accurate that is.
I promise to take care of him.
Because that is a literal conversation Wintergreen would have with Mary Jane and Lasana. That is a.
And they're just giving the look of try me.
Oh,
try
that
it.
is. Oh, that is the literal conversation. Oh God.
I dare you.
That is a thing that will happen. Though they never explore it, but that is a thing that will literally happen. And I hate that they never explore it. But yes, that is something that would actually happen. That's what makes that even funnier.
God, that's killing me.
I posted some
Somehow
memes.
I feel like the whole
I just need people to flood my meme chat with like meme things. Though, fair warning, my Discord is mainly adult, so if there are any kiddos, again, fair warning. Just much like my stream, I don't want like risque pictures there, but you know, memes are memes, kinda. Hey, you want to talk to Agent S and like get him out of my island? Or her? But Isabel did not do the job that I wanted her to do. Also, I need to figure out where I'm going to plant more things because Isabel wants all the plants. But again, also if I were living in the Ruby worlds, I would befriend Kira in a heartbeat, but I would be probably the most saddened. Won't explain why, but y'all know why. Either Kira or John. But if Ruby and John are not together by the end of it, I will be slightly disappointed in the Chichi for that. But come on, guys, it's right there. Just make it a thing, please. As a newly formed fan of Ruby, just let that be a thing. Let's customize things. Oh, sweet, I can customize my phone case. Let's see, let's go with black. Custom set. Oh, wait, oh, dang it. I have to make the designs. Did it? Oh, it didn't. I was like, did it kick me out? Done. Y'all both are still there, right? can hear neither one of you. Wait a minute. Did it kick me out of my own call? Seriously? Okay,
You're
Discord.
back.
Discord kicked me out of my own call.
Ah!
Why?
Yes.
Discord, why did you
Okay,
hate me?
you sir, no, you aren't allowed here. Like, no, you need to like move your bunny ass out of there. No.
Still there.
I was wondering why I couldn't hear you. I was like, wait, Noah's still there, right?
Sir, you need to leave. This is not an area you're allowed in. Get the fuck out of my garden.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Where's
Yes.
Sterling? I need to talk to him before he goes away.
Sterling is... I don't know where he is. Sterling.
What color is it?
His house is... Oh, I'll show you where his house is.
Stop
Think-
running for 2 seconds so I can
I
follow
think...
you.
I think...
Okay, go.
What's his house?
That's
His
your
house
house.
His house is right here.
Sterling! Don't leave! This is my only way of contacting you! Come back!
Is he even in his house?
Yes.
My ear.
You and Bam would get along so well if only I didn't have a lion who just moved in. But I don't want to get rid of that lion. He has a mustache.
Oh fudge! I forgot what I was.
Sterling, that is not something I wanted to know. He goes, the simple wooden bed. As you can smell, it soaks up a ton of my post-workout sweat.
Oh.
It's like I'm
Oh.
swaddled in a cocoon of gym socks and old yoga mats. I guess you could
Oh.
say I sleep like a baby, a really muscular baby.
Oh. Sterling? Yeah, okay there, buddy?
That?
Yeah, okay there, bud? Nah, Discord does not like me.
I have concerns.
I know. We all do.
Major concerns. Those concerns are, well, why? I seriously love the outside of this house. It's the best. Oh, Punks, you gotta come see my streaming room.
Oh
Which
no, I don't think I would be able to hear that. You know how I've been recently kind of obsessed with Audible?
Yes.
So I just come to realization, like, I don't think I would like to listen to Lemony Snicket's Unfortunate Events because I just realized I forgot about this post that I've seen it so many times, but now I see it again. It says, guys, remember when Lemony Snicket filled an entire page with Evers? And it's 3 photos of the physical book where on page 153, it looks like, you have 8 Evers at the bottom, and then it continues on, and the whole entire next page is just filled with just the word ever. Ever and commas, and then you have 2 Evers on the next page just to finish it off, and it's like, and somebody's like, I remember, and then somebody's underneath it post, who cares about the page filled with Evers? Remember, Lemony Snicket just made 2 pages black. You don't give a.
We want to talk
And
about
that
the fact
time
that...
he repeated a whole entire page about deja vu to give the reader deja vu. Yep, the sense of unnecessary events. Did you just? Yes, I believe they just said that.
You want to talk about how Stephanie Myers filled 3 pages up with the months that Edward was not around?
I talk about how Stephanie Myers just created something that we just do not.
I miss Stephanie Myers.
You want to talk
Did y'all
about
know she's Mormon, would y'all believe?
Actually, yes. I would believe that.
I actually got to meet her when they were filming in Louisiana.
What were they filming in Louisiana?
It was for one of the Twilight movies. They were using, I think, one of the schools or something for a school scene, or I don't exactly remember, but like they were filming, and she attended church when like the Sunday we were down there, and this is like at the time I was with my ex-husband, and his family was in Louisiana, of course, and there, we go to their ward, all that stuff, and like I'm sitting there, what the fuck?
Oh, hey, Puns, are you coming to my island to grab this wood?
Alexa, stop.
What is?
All of a sudden, it's like now playing Matthew's music on Apple Music, and I'm like, what?
No, nothing will ever top me looking over. Not looking. Nothing will ever top me going through TikTok, and one of the people that I follow. This is during Christmas time too, so this was glory. He had "All I Want for Christmas Is You" play on every Alexa in the house.
Oh.
I would hurt them.
Oh no.
No. It's funny because it's like, no, you wouldn't. And then he proceeded to walk through the house, and you could hear it all play.
So also,
No
Nina
echo or anything, just in unison.
So Nina said that her phone likes to spontaneously play The Weeknd. So I mean, my phone never spontaneously plays what I want it to play. One
I
time,
literally just sent Matthew a text message saying I think Alexa is drunk.
I would say the same thing about my phone but but I can't say much because with our Pathfinder, there's an NPC and his name is Izuri, and for some reason my phone takes it as me calling out to Siri.
Oh my god!
And I'm like, no, not you. I don't want the phone. I want the wonderful, colorful man.
No, Siri, I'm not talking to you. But I heard you say no.
I see.
Can we talk about the fact that? Can we talk about the fact that, like, what was it? iPhone has been through like what 11 iterations and still Siri does not understand the human language. D&D greater than Pathfinder? You know what? I agree because I'm playing both of them.
I like them equally.
I'm over here still trying to figure these friggin' pansies out.
Oh, by the way, I want to start a rose garden for like a golden rose, but yeah.
You gotta get the gold watering can for that.
Yeah, that's true.
And the only way you can do that is get your island to 5 stars.
Hot damn it.
Yeah.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, no, literally.
That's what I'm doing.
Literally good luck with that because Dadgummit.
Oh, that is adorable.
Why,
I
thank
want
you.
it, but I'm never gonna wear it. But I'm gonna.
I'm playing an entire fairy army? What the hell? Wait, did you ever start your cat army, Mina? Or is that not a thing that's gonna happen? Because you should totally have a cat army.
I'm sorry. What?
So in Mina's Discord, who was also one of my mods, we were talking one day about like starting a cat army, and I was like, you know what, you should have a cat army. And I think I said either name it the Catastrophe or something with a cat pun in it.
Catastrophic business.
Ah! That wasn't a real thing. It should be a real thing, Nina. It should definitely be a real thing of a cat army, because I'm pretty sure that cats are already trying to immobilize an army themselves.
I have two. I have room for two. Give me the clothes that I want.
Nina, I gave you the perfect name, for goodness sake.
She did, so I call it Fairy Light Cannon. Nice.
About the
Why
cat
is that down the
situation, the
middle?
first thing that came into my mind was Cataclysm, but then I was like, no, we're not gonna get all Ladybug up in here.
Oh. I love Ladybug.
The catacombs.
Come on, it's a perfect show.
Yeah. And each person has 9 lives. It's so good, it'll make your fur sting. Oh, jeez.
Before I sell it, do you want this record box? It doesn't really do anything, it's just decoration, but I figured you would want it in like your recording studio in your house.
I guess, but like, I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do for Isabella to do a thing. To get my, I was about to say farm, but like, my friggin' island up to 3 stars. I finally got it up to 2 because I planted more plants. But she wants more plants.
Well, you have to like do a lot of things. Like I said, it's one of those things. It's weird.
But I'm like, where do I put all
It's
the
like-
plants?
Everywhere. You're supposed to fill the whole entire island with plants.
Just do what I did. I section off certain spaces for certain flowers for breeding.
This is true. Like, okay,
It's what I'm trying to do.
I started with a whole like, I started with just a random flower bed, which I liked, and then I made another one on the other side of the
Farmers.
thing. But I'm just
Oh,
like,
wait a minute. Farmers. I need
But
to be
then-
alive.
But then should I put one in like the front of the thing, in the front of the plaza, like a small one?
You can't place anything on around the grounds of City Hall, which is stupid and unfair.
It really is stupid. Fairy light cannon? Hold on, is that a reference to Fairy Tail? Because they do have a fairy cannon in Fairy Tail, so I was like, is that a reference to a thing?
That sounds like a reference to Pokemon.
Ah. Like, I wonder if I put 2 small flower beds in front of the thing, in front of City Hall. Would that be a thing? Or wait, I could. Ooh, wait a minute. But I could do hedges on the outside of the. Ooh, I got an idea. I got an idea. Got things. Ideas. But what do I put there, though? Damn
RJ,
it.
he has an idea.
I don't get many of those.
Yeah, sometimes it hurts his head.
Yeah, that's true. Everything ends up smelling like copper.
Wait, what?
It was a. that. That was a Dragon Ball Z abridged reference. Because for a long time, for those of you who may or may not be familiar with Dragon Ball Z, Akira Toriyama just doesn't think a lot of things through. So the character Trunks, his timeline is all fucked up. And so they made a reference to that by Goku trying to figure out, like, what would happen if he didn't meet Trunks and if he didn't find out this information, blah, 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 blah. And he was like, why does everything smell like copper? Meaning that his brain was overworking.
Oh my.
And then, Warforged version of Howl's Moving Castle. And it's filled with... Oh, that's cool. That all have light. So I call it... Oh, that's cool. That's nice. That is cool. Honestly, I just want to make a comic book story where everyone dual wields for no other reason other than the fact that I love dual wielding things. What the fudge would I put? Ah! Alright, Leaf, what you got for me that I can like plant flowers with?
I need Cosmos.
I have a bunch of those. Literally,
Like all of a sudden, I have a shortage of Cosmos, and I'm wondering where the hell did they go?
You could come to my island and I can give you the Cosmos that I have.
Cosmo, you idiot!
I just need someone to like...
Hey, Rez.
Yes.
Pudding.
Pudding?
Pudding!
What? What?
Apparently he's never watched Supernatural.
No! Wait, okay, I'm lying. I saw some of the first season of Supernatural. I just didn't end up finishing it because Avatar happened.
Okay, that's fair enough. I'll let you get away with it this time.
Okay, listen. My life is a series of what the fucks and how, okay? That is my life.
Okay, I honest to God was expecting you to say a life of unfortunate events.
It is a life of unfortunate events. Unfortunate relationship events. My relationship life is fucked. Let's just be real here. But in any case...
Have
yes.
you met me? Y'all all see my track record.
Yes! Yes, I have! And but the series was terrible. Alright, listen. The Netflix series of Unfortunate Events was actually pretty badass. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, Patrick Wahlberg, I mean. Okay.
It
That'd be bad.
was pretty damn good. I'm not gonna lie about that.
Then I haven't finished it, but didn't it do all 13? Oh my goodness, you are adorable.
Think so, yes.
I know the movie, like the first movie, wasn't able to like cover all of the story.
Alright, listen.
Uh-oh. Every time he says that.
I've come to the realization that you're like around my island, but you scared the shit out of me because I walked past the campsite and all I saw was you coming out of it. I was just like, alright. Okay then.
Have you met the camper that's in there, by the way? She is adorable.
Yes, and I want her, and you cannot have her. I will literally trade you sterling for her. I won't give you sterling for her. That's literally the reason why I'm like, someone take Agent S away from my island. Please.
I mean, I'll be there as soon as I can.
Unless one of my people leaves.
Hold on. Do they know that you say listen because you plagiarized me? Okay, listen. No! That has been a stable thing. It just so happens that you say the thing. Yes, what?
He says it a lot.
I do say listen a lot.
But when you say it, it's funny because whenever you say listen, I just, from then point on until the end of the sentence, I just end up ignoring it.
Much like everyone in my life.
Oof.
Hey, you don't listen to me, so this is perfectly
Okay,
reasonable for me to not listen
listen.
to
I
you.
listen to you.
I'm sorry, can you say that again?
Oof.
I listen to you on occasion of things.
Oof.
It ends
It's
up
still
happening
worse.
worse.
That's still bad because I even tell you, like, it's, listen, this is all the situation that goes, even I say it. But the situation goes as follows, as normal. I will literally tell you, hey, maybe you should do this, or maybe you shouldn't do this, and then proceeds to
Oh,
do the
nice.
complete opposite of what I said. It's like, maybe not. And then like it then comes back and complains to me a little bit of, man, I probably should have done that, or maybe I should have done that. Ha! You don't say.
God, this sounds like me.
Mina, if you want to join my voice chat, we're in the mod chat, by the way. If you want to join the voice chat. Also, listen, okay.
I can drop off his record box.
Oh, well, in that case, yeah, you can. I was trying to search for, like, not hydrangeas. What the fuck are the other things?
Traitor. Huh? Who's a RJ? Whoa, it's me, Apple. I live on this island these days. So sad to see you again. Shut up, you looker.
Listen, okay, I didn't even know that she was there until it just happened. I was just like, alright. I don't think I ever talked to that person, by the way. That's the sad part.
I have got to like explore. No, I can't because that's.
I feel like Cheekers is not Cheekers. I feel like Apple is one of those people that is like the fake person. like you know how they don't want to know how your day is, or like how they didn't want to really see you, but you like see them in public after you haven't seen them for a while, and go, "Oh my God, I haven't seen you in like what, a month?
Oh,
There's so much
God.
we're gonna catch up on. Let me know when you're free or when you're
Oh,
available." And it's
God.
like,
God, this sounds like when I ran into people I went to high school with in Walmart.
Jesus! I ran into an ex in Walmart. That was not a fun sight.
listen, you live over here in Alabama, Southern Alabama. It is a legit thing that if you stay in the place, you're gonna run into people that you know.
That is true. But this particular person was the person that literally sent me to a spiraling mental depression. So, also who wanted our wedding to be Twilight themed on Halloween of all times. So,
Oh, that's on you, buddy. I mean, you like Twilight.
okay, listen, I did, and I do to an extent. However, a themed wedding on Halloween, yeah. Let's not. Can we not?
Well, screw you then, because those were my wedding plans. It wasn't Twilight themed, but okay.
Okay, listen. This person was also the person who, like, what was it?
No, I understand that. I understand the, like, everything else, but just the complaint of having a themed wedding on Halloween. Yeah.
Like,
that,
I'm not mad at that. This is also the person who cheated on me with every guy at her church, so that was a time.
I mean, like you said, that's understandable to be mad about that, but not mad, but that's understandable for that part. But your main reason of what you brought up was a themed wedding on on Halloween.
I mean, I have nothing against themed weddings. I want a Kingdom Hearts themed wedding for crying out loud.
I wanted a Ruby wedding, but that was never gonna happen.
Yeah, I mean...
There we go.
Hello.
My headset didn't want to acknowledge that it existed.
Hello there, Mina. All my mods are here now, yay. All the important ones.
God, the enthusiasm he was given.
So, I've not actually played this game, which is why I wasn't in here to begin with, because I have nothing to contribute other than making fun of all of you.
Oh, well, that's just a normal thing.
I'll take it.
Yes, you will.
Oh,
Oh! Shots fired.
How is that? I didn't think you. Okay.
You know what? I don't think things through. We all know this.
You don't say.
We all know
I
this,
would
okay?
have never guessed.
No. No one ever does.
really, Rian?
Yeah, because no one ever does.
We need to make him a Captain Obvious cosplay.
Please?
I agree.
I would gladly wear this shit.
Give
out
it
of
Nico ears because reasons.
Because I want to be a cat boy, so why not?
Nico.
I should be doing my laundry and instead I'm not.
There'd be a lot of things I should be doing, but I'm not doing them.
Adulting.
Nah.
Procrastination. It's wonderful.
Yeah, it is.
Oh my
My
god,
smartphone's a bitch.
I have so many channels to mute.
I should mute a lot of the channels that I'm in on Discord.
Why is there a Final Fantasy XIV party channel? You don't even play the game.
I do play the game. I just haven't played it in a while.
Well, I mean December 11th, so I'm gonna go ahead. Diablo 3, oh my goodness. There's like 4 whole things in there. Why is that even a thing?
Because I had made a plan to like play with people on Diablo 3, but it fell through when my internet went to shit.
Okay, I think I've muted everything. What are you trying to get it to do? They can only really do like 2 things.
Well, I mean, like, I'm trying to make a wide enough path to go from where the town square is to the houses that are behind my house, but I still need to freaking relocate these houses.
To relocate the house. Just reminded me of like 800,000 road trips as a kid where you just see like a giant overload, you know, freaking truck or semi or whatever, with like a fucking whole house on the back, and you're like, okay, that's
You
a
know
thing,
what?
I guess.
Every time I see those trucks, I legitimately want to follow them just to see how they will put that shit back together again.
What do you mean back together? They put it down. It's not a part. It's literally the whole house.
I just want to see how that ends.
I was about to say, sometimes there are half houses that are being transported.
There are though. Sometimes there's houses that are literally in half. And I'm just like,
Most
I wanna...
of the time they're trailers, but
Right, and I just want to see how the fuck they put them back together again.
We live in a trailer that is 2 halves.
We really do.
I want to make there's a lot to unpack there joke, but I really feel like it was already made.
You wouldn't be wrong. I mean, hey.
Hey now.
My main goal for anyone who comes into this stream is if I don't make you question the shit out of me, then I have not done my job.
They don't have to come into the stream for that.
This is true, but no one ever comes into my Discord hardly, so like, how else would they
Well, you don't advertise your Discord though. You don't. You just let it sit there.
Yeah, I advertise it whenever I stream things, which is now more often.
You use Facebook, yeah? You know there's a Discord server, like, advertise your shit here on Facebook, right?
You know what? No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they do that shit for you.
There's one for Snapchat, too.
Well,
And for
shit.
Twitter. And there's one on Twitter. And there's one on Instagram. There's literally, like, it's everywhere.
I am literally loving all the, like, snaps right now.
Hey, this is just all the time. This is a good day, actually.
Yeah.
I'm in a good mood today.
Shockingly, I am too, and I had no sleep.
I know I slept a lot, but I also had vodka last night, so.
Oh, well, that makes everything better.
Mm-hmm.
I am on a shortage of alcohol. So
Vodka is the elixir of champions.
I thought that was Four Locos, but then I'm
Ugh. You keep your poor life choices over there.
wrong. My whole life is a poor choice, okay?
And it stayed over there, hasn't it?
It really has. It really has.
You beat me to it. You beat me to it.
Listen, my life is a sad existence. It's fine.
My life is a teenage robot.
Oh god.
What?
I don't know. I just
Please explain. This needs expanded on.
I'm tired. Okay.
Welcome to the everyone's gonna shit on Riz stream. Oh wait, that's every one of them. And
Well,
no
no, that's
problem.
not true. Brandy's not here. Where the fuck is Brandy?
Brandy is like, she's been going through a sad girl times.
I haven't heard from her. How are we supposed to have babies if she's never on?
Oh, this is
The
true.
fuck?
So, okay, listen, Brandy and Mina are in a, like, whole ass full relationship that, like, spurred out of, like, magic and fireworks, apparently, so, like, that's a thing that happened.
There was also make hookers, I think. Oh no, it was make prostitutes.
Oh, that's
That was-
right! I forgot about the prostitutes.
Make prostitutes.
Okay, friends, there's a lot of stories that I'm gonna have to catch you up on.
Yeah, you are.
Because,
Brandy's
like,
existence made someone I dated very uncomfortable.
oh, yeah, that's right! Oh, that was a time.
That was so good.
That was a fun time.
That sounds like it was wonderful.
It was great.
It was
It was great.
glorious. It really was.
It's like a 3-day event.
Was it just for shits and giggles
Yeah.
that it happened?
Yeah, I dealt with that for 3 days. 3 solid days. Morning and noon and night. It's like, if that had calories, I wouldn't have needed to eat.
Here in my Discord, when they want to fuck with someone, it just happens. Because apparently, out of that relationship, I ended up getting a son, or 2 sons, or was it Brandy who had sons? There's a lot to catch you up on here. that
I
you
have
guys-
4 kids and I'm lost.
So, okay, the short end of it, Brandy and Mina, Brandy's one of my other mods, they started a relationship to fuck with a really bad ex of Mina's, and out of that relationship, I ended up getting a Twitch son, or 2 Twitch sons actually, and Brandy and Mina were the parents of those said sons, if I'm correct.
Wait, which
So
ones?
this is a story all about how his Discord got flipped and turned upside down.
Basically, yes.
I would like to say that that's the first time the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air's opening line has been used as a reference to something in my life over the past week, but it's like the 4th.
You're welcome. I think.
I only heard about half what was going on because I'd take my headset off because my boyfriend sent me a voice clip thing. Because typing is hard today, I guess.
Oh
Typing
my
is hard
goodness,
every
that's
day.
adorable. Sorry.
Typing is hard every day. Let's just be real here.
To be honest, I think my husband's just trying to prank me while he's gone to the store.
You know what? Knowing Matt, I would not put it past him.
I need more coffee.
That's a whole ass mood.
I don't even
It-
drink
it
coffee and I want
is.
coffee, to be fair.
I
Actually,
just want a 2 liter of Dr. Pepper.
give me a 2-liter Baja Blast, please.
Dr. Pepper, the drink of intellectuals.
Excuse you,
Have
that
you
is
tried the cream soda one?
actually. That
No,
is-
I haven't. I was just making a reference to Steins Gate, so
Oh.
I don't actually care for Dr. Pepper.
Oof. Oof.
Did I
didn't
just
actually
hear
drink a lot of
a
soda.
couple of people's hearts break?
It's what it is.
You heard
It's
that
okay.
from all the way over there?
I have very good hearing, I promise.
When the glass shatters and it's also got a pop tab.
where the heart that broke is. Alright, moment's over. I mean, you would hear my soul shatter if someone said I don't like Doritos, but you know, that's just me.
You've played too many video games. You don't have anything left.
Ow.
I'm just droid now.
I mean, this is
Hey,
what I
Hey,
do.
I forgot while I was over there to check your turnip prices. What are your turnip prices?
Holy shit, I have not checked that in days. Let me go
Oh,
do that.
check it. Check it. Check it. I have a bunch of turnips I need to sell.
Last
I thought she
yesterday?
said turtles.
He's secretly trying to sell off his plushie collection. It's fine.
Listen, damn it. No one's gonna touch my wife's collection. No one touches my wife's collection. I have that, like, stored away in a secret closet.
That's a whole other conversation. That's what that is.
Are those...
Ooh.
So, we're gonna have to talk. It's a crippling addiction, and this is an intervention.
Wait, what's the addiction? Which one of my addictions are we tackling now?
Life-size stuffies.
Oh, that one's for another day.
I know you can't see it, but I'm giving you a very concerning look.
Oh, that's all the time. My turnip prices are $145 per turnip.
Napping for two.
What's the
Brittany
price?
is sending me sending the pictures on Nerds and of a lot of like pregnant shirts.
Listen, I'm already gonna end up having to fight for my ultimate waifu here.
I don't
To
come
be
in a pillow.
honest. Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Waifu pillow joke. Never mind. It's fine. Continue.
I'm confusion because I don't know what the fuck just happened.
You said you're not going to talk about your waifu collection. He said we need to talk about your life-size plushie addiction. You said I'm not about to fight for my freaking ultimate waifu. I said I don't come in a pillow. Then why are you people are confused?
Alright, I relinquish my title as puns and I give it to her.
You know, you are the queen of waifus. I do say that. That is the thing. However, the waifu that I'm going to have to fight for is Sailor Neptune. But you know, that's a whole other
Really?
story.
I'm gonna punch you in the face. I already told you that that character is taken if you try anything.
Damn it! I'm fighting for it.
But
No,
really,
Why you gotta
No.
go after anime Lindsay Sterling?
Mercury is way cuter. First of all.
Yes.
Second of all, Urza exists. Hello.
This is also true, okay? But Jalal has
Just
claimed
throw
that
that
from
out
day
there.
one, alright? Jalal has claimed that from day one, and I'm not gonna get in the middle of that.
Who has what? I'm sorry.
Jalal has
What
claimed
about Chlamydia?
Ursa. Holy shit!
They like rejected each other. I don't even know what you're talking about. Have you even watched the anime?
Yes, I have.
Well, this is where I'm confused because
I was gonna say if you had you would have
Listen.
known.
Listen, alright? They reject each other, but damn it, they don't fucking love each other, okay? That is the thing.
they don't. It's just like a childhood nostalgia thing.
Well, that nostalgia boner is strong as fuck.
Wait, are we talking about...
Fairy Tale,
Neptune
Urza
and Uranus?
Scarlet. No,
Oh, okay.
not anymore.
Okay.
Also, did
Alright.
you just call her Uranus?
Look.
Is it because you don't want to say Uranus?
Yes, because my kid, okay, my 10-year-old makes fun of me for it.
Oh, dear God.
That's okay. I don't say wood in Rust because it's filled with 12-year-old boys. So I say lumber.
Wow.
Done.
Mhm.
Done.
I like her.
This I understand. I'm a nanny, so I understand. My favorite moment was I woke up one day and I thought the kids were still sleeping because it was Saturday, day off or whatever, right? And I'm in my room and I'm playing the game and I go, fucking cunt. And I hear from the background, I know what that means. Shit.
I know what that means. Plus 20 concern.
It's like, oh no.
But the real question is, are you proud of the fact that he knows what that means, or
No,
did you
he's
question
5.
it?
He
Holy
was
shit.
5. I'm
Oh.
not pleased with
Oh.
that information.
Well, fuck. Oh, fuck. Well then.
I'm calling the police.
Yeah, but then this
FBI,
same
open
kid
up!
the very next day turned to me in all seriousness and goes, I bet dinosaurs have to drive monster truck.
You know what?
We had an entire conversation on why. It was very thought out, actually. He put a lot of time into that theory.
What?
He's like, well, they wouldn't fit in regular cars, right? They wouldn't be able to use the little step stools, and they wouldn't be able to get down far enough to get into the regular cars. But monster trucks would be up high enough that they could just get.
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah, I was like, for 5, this is pretty good. This is solid.
Wow.
Listen.
I didn't know what to do with that, though. I was like, this is just going on Facebook today. This is fine. Let's just.
Oh, that's where that came from.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
That's where that came from.
I mean, I'm sitting here trying to decide at what is the appropriate age to drag my nephew into the wonderful world of anime.
It depends on the anime. If it's slice of life stuff, just whatever, really. If it's like Sailor Moon stuff, that kind of stuff where it's obviously fictional, then that's fine. And it's also the kid's predisposition. Like, there are some kids who see, like, guns happen in anime and they're fine. They don't mimic it or anything, because they'll get in trouble at school. But then there's kids who see it and immediately want to mimic everything they've seen on television because their imagination is, like, really overactive. And so they have problems differentiating between reality and fiction at that age. So, like, if you want anime, I'd say, like, 9 up, honestly.
Well, then you would not be able to start anime when I was a kid.
I am a horrible mom.
Well, it depends on the anime and the kids too.
I was gonna say it really just depends. I mean, I had the only experience that I really have with putting input into that is the fact that I have a nephew who is turning 6 this Friday, but like even we have to like tell him to tone down on some of like the gun stuff, and because he watches a lot of action stuff too. But what also doesn't help is the fact that him and his father go hunting. So I mean.
Yeah, at that point, yeah. See, that situation would be like, yeah, let's don't, maybe, perhaps, maybe not.
See, for Xander. Now, keep in mind, he's 10, yet at the ripe age of 8, no, wait, it was at 9. He was 9, and he noticed, like, we were all watching My Hero and all that, which he wanted to watch with us. And then I get introduced to Danganronpa.
Oh
no. Oh no.
Oh.
Okay, but listen, but it sounds like he hasn't really had any of the like the at school issues that would be like, hey.
Right.
Yeah, so he's obviously pretty well grounded, so I don't see a reason.
Oh yeah.
That wouldn't be a thing, But like Dominic, the 5-year-old, we had to take Transformers and all that stuff away even because he was doing gun things at school and getting in trouble.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, so we had to. Yeah, it took. He was not allowed to watch anime. His brother, however, was 3, and had like the hardest little kid love affair for Sailor Moon I've ever seen. So I let that happen. I'm like, you know what? Go forth and do the things. And then he also watched the Netflix cartoon She-Ra. He thought that was magic. Literally thought it was magic.
Aw.
Yeah. So I'm like, you know what? I think he's probably okay because he's not looking for anything with violence. He steers away from it. It doesn't interest him. But any slice of life, good times, magical girl, magical boy, you know, goodness and hearts and everything else, he loved it. So I'm just like, you know, fine. You know, you can have like 2 episodes this day if you're not a complete prick, and we'll call it good. And actually, after he started watching Sailor Moon, he became more polite, which I thought was kind of weird. And I just rolled with it.
I couldn't. Xander, none of my kids could get into Sailor Moon. They're just as obsessed with My Hero and Ruby as I am.
Well, that's, you know, normal stuff. You know,
I mean,
like,
heck,
because they're seeing you
Amanda.
watch it.
Amanda, well, for her, it's not the original Ruby series, it's Ruby Chibi, except she calls it Ruby Cheeky.
Okay, that's cute though.
That's
Just let that happen.
That is adorable.
Don't ever fix that.
Please let that continue to be a thing that happens. I think my first anime, well, the first 3 I came across was Sailor Moon, Dragon Ball Z, and Gundam Wings. So I had like 3 pieces of it.
That's a lot of variants right there.
It is.
Mine was actually Sailor Moon, Dragon Ball, and Tenchi's Universe.
Oh god.
Mine was Sailor Moon, Pokemon, and Cardcaptor Sakura.
See, when I was a kid, Pokemon wasn't a series yet. So
Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for mine?
we're gonna hear it
I
anyway
heard
though.
y'all ready for this, and I'm
Yeah,
not ready for
yeah.
this.
I was like waiting. Da, 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 da.
I feel so stupid.
Okay,
So, I don't know if y'all
continue
heard
on
of
with your
these.
day.
Monster Rancher,
Yes,
Yep.
we've heard of
Yes.
that.
Shinzo,
Yeah.
Yes.
and Digimon are my top 3 beginning
no.
ones that I actually started off with.
Oh no. This explains everything.
Later I came across Yu Yu Hakusho and then
Oh, that anime was so good.
uh,
It was so unexpected. Like, you didn't, when you first started watching it, you didn't actually realize that it was going to be what it was about, you know what I mean?
right?
Like, you didn't expect any of it. You thought it was going to be just, you know, like this guy going off and doing all the normal, you know, things that dudes do in those kinds of anime, and instead it turned out to be like this borderline Rom and a half nonsense, except with a broom.
Exactly.
And you're like, okay, this is today, I guess. This is fine.
I mean, yep.
Yeah, it's how it went. And you're like, okay, well, why is there a broom involved though? Why could they pick anything else? Why is it a broom?
And to be fair, I think Botan is the reason I love long-haired, blue-haired girls, to be honest, to be fair. But then Sailor
To be
Neptune-
honest, to be fair.
Yeah. But then Sailor Neptune came along and I was like, you know what? You know, that's the thing that happens.
I'm still gonna punch you in the face.
Listen, damn it, I will
You know
take
that
those
Sailor
out.
Neptune's hair is green, yeah?
Mm-hmm. What's
Okay,
it?
just making sure. It's green. It's green. I painted that figurine. That's green.
It's just like, I did this art, I know. But then, I mean, hey, let's just, yeah.
Leave the perfect relationship that she is in alone.
I will fight that relationship.
I will fight you.
This is not a non-normal occurrence.
and I will
Not
win.
a non-normal. We need to have a conversation about your grammar.
Listen, okay, I don't agree much. It's fine.
Bless you.
It's sad because I'm also a writer, but that's beside the point.
No, it's every point. You should always grammar perfectly if you're a writer.
Should I though?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, well. Fuck
That's
my
how
life.
that works.
Oh, well, eh. I tend to be in my own non-existent box.
Look, that's literally one of the situations that I keep telling him. It's like, oh, you should totally do this with your story. And he's like, nope. I want to stay out of the box. I want to break the rules. And it's like, you do realize that they're not really rules, they're guidelines, and there's a reason why they're there.
usually. Except in a few cases where like you can actually take words that don't mean what they would conventionally mean, and force them into a box based on context to mean whatever the fuck you want it to mean, which is the beautiful thing about the English language, which is also terribly confusing to non-English speakers when they're learning English. They're like, wait, how can this word have like 14 meanings? And it's like, because depending on what you're actually saying when you input that word, it can mean whatever the fuck you want.
I think my soul just left me.
Well, I mean, you did divvy it up a few times.
I'm not even sure where my soul is. It was stolen by my friend long ago and it was given to a black dragon, so I'm not even sure where my soul is.
Oh, calm down, edgelord.
Listen, your soul was freed from me long ago. I don't know where it went. That's you.
Well,
You're responsible.
Well, when your friend is also a gender who has that power, you don't argue with it. It just happens.
Should I go full Carol Baskin or?
Ooh.
I don't know why you're asking if you should. Why is there a second part to that?
I mean, I could dress up as Carol Baskin or as Jesus.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, damn.
Nah, you gotta go for your internet points. Go Carol Baskin.
Yeah, you gotta do it.
She's the flavor of the month.
Just be sure to hide your evidence.
Just feed it to the flower garden. These are the largest tulips I've ever seen. What's your secret? Listen.
Really good fertilizer.
Like amazing organic mulcher.
It's my own recipe. Nobody can know what it is. It's
a
secret.
secret that
one
will never
scoop.
be passed down.
I put 1 scoop of pumpkin spice coffee in my coffee while I was making it, and I have no regrets. Okay, let's see.
I mean, Carol's a sweet, innocent being. I could not finish that. I mean,
What you trying to say?
she's a person. Yeah.
There are no words.
This is no longer English. We're sorry, the language you are trying to detect is not currently in service.
Please again try.
Not currently in service
Please
or not
again
currently
try.
in service.
Please again try. Okay.
Oh, Riz, did you see what I did to the basculin?
Oh boy. Wait, where'd you send it?
I thought I sent it to you on
Potato
Facebook
cupcakes.
Messenger.
How are you trying to sell things while the airport's open? You potato.
It's actually,
Carol Basculin. I ended up naming it Carol Basculin.
I'm gonna
Matthew
make a
gave me the
D&D
idea.
character named Carolina Basculin now. What's gonna happen? But first, I have to do the... So, the freaking, the Warforged thing is actually a giant 12-foot paladin.
Ooh.
So, that'll be fun. I had to make 33 character sheets, though, and I would have liked to have not done that. That was an event. I'm really looking forward to that, though. But we have to, either today or tomorrow during the day, we have to run by that because that's... We don't want my turn to take 800 years. So you have to sort that and make sure the rolls come out like the way that we need to work and tweak them.
Also, hearing about D&D kind of makes me want to play Neverwinter again, but it's like, Animal Crossing.
But the movement system in that game was terrible.
Got a point.
It was not well thought out. It was stiff and just zero fluidity at all. It felt uncomfortable to move around.
As was my MC. Yes, I know I want to redeem my Nook Miles for the thing. Don't make me have to repeat myself, game.
Are you sure though?
Yes, I'm
It's
sure.
it's
He
Animal
will go
Crossing.
talk to the manager.
The entire game is repeating
that's so
yourself.
cool.
I will be
Sorry.
full Karen. What is cool?
This wallpaper that I have.
Nice.
At the cityscape, and I started moving my camera, and it legit looks like that is just cool. It's like it's 3D.
Wait, you have cityscape wallpaper? How do you get that?
It was a mysterious wallpaper.
Wait, Sahara, is that your island?
Yes, it's still here.
I need to probably do that and visit your island.
That doesn't sound sketchy.
No, this game is not sketchy at all.
Not sketchy for him because he knows can't really do anything. It's fine.
I could have swore I had a flower crown in here somewhere.
Oh my god. Are you
I feel like
trying to
there's probably a search function.
Are you trying to like combine the inner Karen with Carol Baskin, or is that not a thing?
No, I
Oh
would...
my god, Karen Baskins.
Oh! 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 Oh god, the
Oh my
destruction of all
God.
managers everywhere. Dear God. Oh.
I love
He's so
it.
good.
Oh.
There's
like
a
to
woman
see
on
your manager
Kirara
God.
who is like, my name is Karen, and the kids in my school, the kids that I teach keep making fun of me. Is there any way that I can legally hold them responsible? And someone's response is, I really feel like you don't understand what's happening.
So
It's like, oh.
I was hoping the response would have been, "That's such a Karen thing to do."
It is though. It
really
really,
is.
really is. It's just like, I don't think it's because of your name that they're calling you that at that point.
I honestly did not think that the name Karen would be just as offensive as the N-word, but you know.
It's not. People are just stupid.
You know what?
Okay,
It's a different
Riz,
kind of thing.
Riz,
It's like,
I'm going to repeat. I believe it's John Mulaney who said it. All right, this is how you can tell the severity of it. You can't even say the N-word.
This is true. I mean, I could, but this is true.
yeah, but it's like people getting offended by the term Karen, and also by boomer, by the way.
Yeah.
I still
It's the
don't
same
understand
as someone
that.
going, oh, I'm offended. I got called a dummy today. I go, what?
How?
You're like 47. Get over it. It's fine.
I still don't understand how people got offended by boomer. Please explain.
Because it's a
Because
bunch of
of-
kids using it derisively.
But,
Yeah.
but they wouldn't necessarily be wrong though.
My gates
No,
are open.
they
Get
always
over
were
here
wrong.
quick so
They
I
were-
can get off. I need
they
to
were-
do art.
Yeah, they were using it against people like my age group, which is very
Really?
inaccurate.
That-
Yeah,
okay, that's
it's just
inaccurate.
against literally anyone over the age of like 25, and they were saying it, which is just stupid.
Oh, that's inaccurate.
So it's like, why would you get offended by that? Because who literally gives a fuck?
Why?
Why does it matter? Do you just need something to be offended by to feel complete with your day? Do you have no other emotional, like, is there nothing else happening that makes you feel things? So this is where you have to go? Like, I don't understand.
I need to introduce you to both of you, Mina and Puns, to Illuminati.
That's
who-
3 people.
Wait, are you saying that you should introduce me to Illuminati despite the fact that I'm the one who
not
showed
you.
it to you?
Not you. Not
You
you.
said 3 names after you said both of you, and now he's
said
like, wait.
both of you.
No, not
Mina and
you.
Pun.
Yeah, he did. He did.
You
There's a street
as
that
in-
proves it.
I meant you, Mina, as in you and then Puns, not another person.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but we all heard the other way.
I know you heard it the other way because I Englished it the other
That is
way,
a
but
point
that's
that we were
not.
trying to tell you earlier about grammar being importante.
Yeah,
Listen,
like
alright?
it's like commas. You know how important commas are?
Yeah.
Here, let me type that out.
Oh boy. I mean, yeah, but you know, spelling is a thing because McDonald's now has an anus burger that they want people to try, and that's a thing.
Did you just say they have an anus burger?
Yes.
Okay, see? That's the same as grammar. That's a grammar thing. That
It
right
is a
there.
grammar thing.
Literally grammar. You see how that changed entirely? Yeah. Yeah. That's why it's important.
Listen,
Right
alright?
there.
Listen,
If you want to go jack off horses, that's on you. But that comma isn't.
we don't talk about Todd kinks, okay? If that is what his kink is, we will not like.
I also forgot
openly
capitalization, which,
shame
by
him
the
for
way, is
it.
just as important. You know what? You know what I fucking hate? I hate people who won't capitalize the first letter of someone's name,
Yep.
especially when that person's name is also an item, or a weather, or you know what I mean? Something the fuck else. Like, like
Oh.
mine, for instance. I have that issue. People are like, I went outside and there was snow. Okay, so if you went outside and there was snow and you didn't capitalize that, you went outside and it had snowed outside. If you went outside and there was snow with a capital, I'm at your fucking door. Open it. It makes a huge difference. So,
Keep going now. My God, Riz, no.
meanwhile, back at the ranch.
Did I not
Why
time
is
that thing?
that dodo's losing its actual shit?
Because it gets nervous whenever it has to do more than one thing at once.
What?
Also, why fly running an airline?
Why not? We've long established that, like, we don't question things that happen. All we want is Tom Nook for president because he's
The
the one who's
only
good.
thing that I have to say is that Dodo is doing his best, okay?
He's following the song.
He's just doing best.
I just want to vote in Tom Nook for president because our financial government needs it. Just saying. Yes, and I did say financial government.
I repeated it quietly and then I just left it alone. I didn't even need to expand on that one.
No more was needed to be said.
Nope. No, I didn't. Let it not be said that I am not a interesting person. Probably. Either that or a complete dumbass. I haven't decided which one.
I don't think that's a thing that you get to decide.
It is.
It's like when people are like, this my spirit animal is this. I'm like, okay, but you didn't get to pick your own animal. It's not how that works. Someone will always pick the animal that has qualities that they want, not what they.
I'd have to really trust my friends to pick my spirit animal. To be fair. Wait.
You came to the island and the present disappeared.
Oh no!
Thanks.
It vanished.
Rip.
It vanished.
What did you do?
I don't know what I did. This time I have no fucking clue.
Thought it, and it went into the lake.
Ooh.
Oh no! Oh, that's unfortunate, but also kind of funny.
Tulips.
I can't.
Sahara, my girl.
Tulips.
I'm gonna hold you over here until Rose gets here. You're the nice person that I am.
I mean, I don't know. Holding a person against their will is kind of frowned upon.
I'm being the nice person that I am.
Hey, As just went live.
Oh, hello. Did you see that he cut his hair?
Yeah, we had a whole talk about it where he denied that he did it. I'm like, listen, I was like right there. You can't. This lie will not function.
No, it will not.
I'm just gonna let's happen things. I don't want to go around to stream right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
She returns.
My
Wanna
phone
become
decided
famous?
to be
5
weird.
followers, primes. Yeah, see? No, I do not want to buy those things.
Well, too bad.
Random person who just, or bot who
Sucks
just
to
showed up.
suck.
It,
Oh, hey, look what's gonna happen. You wanna see me do things?
Yeah.
Cool. So we don't know this person, right?
We do not know this person. It just popped up.
Cool. And they're gone.
Yay!
There you go. It's the first time I've done my job on your channel ever. Woo! Which is kind of impressive because I've been a mod for like 6 months.
This is true.
Or some shit. Or longer.
Hey,
No, longer
longer
than that.
than
It's been
that.
a year.
Hey, don't feel bad. I've been there almost since the beginning.
No, it does make me feel bad, just not for me.
Oof.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm getting at. Fine. Everything is fine.
I mean, Pun's been a mod for like almost a month now.
She's
Fine.
walking away. Get her.
I
Try.
have?
Yeah, you know you were a mod in my channel, right?
Yeah, I knew that. But I didn't know it's been a month already.
Probably. Or close to it. I don't know. I lost track of time.
Wow. What how
Actually-
much it means to you.
Wait a minute. I'll have to go back a few streams because it was during one of the Uno streams.
I think there's actually an activity thing somewhere. Hold on, let me actually open up mod view. Which is like my favorite addition that Twitch has actually done is mod view. It's fucking glorious.
That's true.
The only thing I hate is that I can't increase the size of the text from the chat. So that bothers me.
I have
Really?
to,
Yeah. Not in mod view, yeah.
I have to have,
Oh, that's right, I'm Godmon. I forgot. Okay, let's see. I forgot you actually did that. That was a life choice.
what'd I do?
Nothing. That's fine. I will only mostly abuse this. Yeah, there's not an activity feed for me, so it's just for you then. But you should be able to actually go through like the actions that you've taken, and it should show you when you did things.
Yeah.
Like, make a moderator.
The only person I've actually modded in chat for has been my Brandy, but she's not streaming right now.
Listen, Urban Decay, I like that you have things, but I hate your naked palette, so stop spamming it at me.
Oh my god.
What?
I hate it. I don't like it. What I want them to do is bring back my fucking moon dust in not singles again. It's all I want.
You.
Just the one. That's it. All the rest of them can just go away. You don't need anything else other than moon dust and its little offshoot babies.
No, you know what I missed? The Book of Shadows.
Oh,
Like,
that was
all
good
the
too,
different
actually.
volumes.
Yes, those were
Their
good.
Alice
They
in
made,
Wonderland one.
They made a little vanity case with little drawers for it for a very, very limited time, and I'm really sad because my sister has it, and I missed it by 20 minutes.
Mm.
So she can die.
Just...
Yeah, just little things, right? You don't understand. I don't do a lot of makeup, but I do eyeshadow. Eyeshadow is my thing. That's the thing that I do.
Eyeshadow is not my thing.
It's a thing for me. I make up. I don't do any other nonsense. I don't even do fake eyelashes. I don't do any of that. But I make up
Oh,
and
I
I are
can't
good friends.
stand it.
They look ridiculous.
I tried them once, and all it did was poke the inner corner of my eye.
Yeah, like the only time I would ever consider using them is those little like singles, and I would only put them on the edge because
Yeah, the
that's
Denny.
it. Yeah, that's all I do, and that's it. And then I've seen these people who go and get. So I've watched these I've accidentally watched one of these videos of someone getting like eyelash extensions done, and I would like to say it looks like the most painful process I've ever seen in my life. These girls' eyes are puffy and irritated for days afterwards for something that only lasts 2 weeks.
Oh my
Why
god.
would you do that?
Have you seen the girls that get perms for their eyelashes?
Oh.
Wait, hold
no,
on.
that bothers me. Yeah,
Hold
yeah,
the fuck
yeah.
up. Wait a minute.
Yeah, no, it gets really stupid.
Perms
If you
for your
ever want to be,
eyelashes.
yeah, if you ever want to be really weirded out, delve into the IG world of women's makeup procedures. I'm just telling you right now, it is a thing. If you thought childbirth was scary, watch a bikini wax. Just saying, like.
The fuck?
I'm just glad that anal bleaching isn't a thing anymore. That's all I've got to say.
Wait, hold on.
That's
Hold on,
true.
wait a minute. First of all, we'll get back to anal bleaching in a second. Who the fuck thought it was a good idea to put perm chemicals near your eyes when that
The
shit
same
burns
people-
the shit out of your hair?
Listen,
How?
Listen, someone actually went out and made magnetic strip eyelashes. Now, at first, that's like a brilliant idea, right?
Yeah.
No, it's not. Because the liner that you have to put on says on the bottle, do not get near your eyes. If you actually get in there, you can legitimately damage your retinas. It's tiny particles of magnets in that liner. You are putting across your eyeball. To have fake eyelashes for like 6 hours.
The fuck?
What?
Yeah.
The actual.
It's
fuck.
people are really, really, really stupid. And if you need verification of how stupid people are, go into your bathroom, pick up your bottle of shampoo, and look on the back and go down and check warnings. Because it says, do not ingest.
Oh god.
And it has said that for at least 20 years.
Oh god.
There are people out there brushing their teeth with it.
Mm-hmm.
Why the fuck?
My favorite is activated charcoal. Does absolutely nothing.
How?
Yeah.
But why would you? Why?
And feet detoxing, also, that's not how that works. Your liver detoxes everything. You want to detox? Drink some fucking water.
Oh, the detoxing thing.
Drink some fucking water.
Thanks to Adam Ruins Everything for that one, because that was actually pretty funny.
I haven't actually watched that episode.
Oh
That
my god.
is
Stupid
hilarious.
telescope.
But hold on, anal bleaching. Why? Why is that a thing?
Because people, I don't know, because ridiculous standards from too much pornography and too much social media usage have branched out into other areas of life, and people think this is now normal.
But, alright, listen. I can understand someone liking porn. I can understand that. However,
No, that's fine. But it's
why
when
the
people,
fuck?
it's when people think that that is what it's supposed to be, and that is how a person is supposed to look. And on both ends of that spectrum, by the way. Same with guys. Like, guys right now are they've always had the same body image and self-issues that women have. It's just
True.
never fucking talked about, ever.
True.
It's only just now coming out. And I'm like, okay, but men have been ridiculously portrayed in all forms of media since, like, the dawn of fucking media.
Mm-hmm.
And then women have as well. So why is it that we only get to pay attention to the one thing? And also, anal bleaching started with the gay man community, gay male community. That was a terrible sentence. So that didn't even start with women. And now it's just both sides of the spectrum do that for some reason.
I'm shook at
I am shook as fuck.
Completely ridiculous.
It's like people who get anal tattoos and it's just not a thing.
I'm sorry. What?
Yeah. Yeah.
My favorite was the guy who got a map printed on his dick so that he could use the line legitimately, let me show you the world.
I'm gonna vomit now.
You have to at least give him points for dedication.
That
Because you know that
I would
hurt
almost
a
want-
lot.
I want to ask him, so, how's that going for you?
Oh no.
I mean,
No.
on the one hand, he will always pass a visual inspection for STDs.
True.
Right? Right? Because, like,
Whether or not
Bermuda's
he's
looking a little
beyond.
weird today. You know, like...
When we said say you wouldn't walk a mile in my pants. It's not what I meant.
Pants. Also, I've never heard that phrase.
Oh god. That would all be meaningless if he never played a whole new world on a date night with his partner.
No, then you've gone too far. You've gone too far at that point.
I mean,
However, that would be acceptable to play at that person's birthday parties.
Oh, holy fuck.
Never done that.
I have the distinct feeling.
I mean, we
that this
watched
is
the new Aladdin movie like the other day. I mean,
Was it as terrible as I feel like it was?
It's
Actually,
actually really
pretty
good.
good.
Yes.
Will Smith
Oh, okay.
did,
I'm
did
going.
Genie justice.
All right, guys. I gotta go. Gotta go. Have fun. Talk to you later. It's nice.
Have a good day.
Yeah. That was mean to everybody. I'm glad y'all met. Also.
Oh, that was me.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Also, yeah, the new Aladdin movie, great. Lion King.
I haven't seen the new Lion King.
I will hold my judgment until you've seen it. I mean, technically, you
I will go ahead and tell you because it's just one of those. I'm just one of those people. But I mean, it's okay. It is basically Lion King, just in CGI realistic
Yeah.
lion form, and they
Basically.
do. You have to give them props for actually sticking to being like live action instead of because like, Can't Wait to Be King, how it's all colorful and has like these
It's like
visuals
Mardi
that
Gras
you
and
don't.
crap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Instead of having that, have them get like running around the wetland. Obviously, it's pretty cool. I will say that yes, as much as I loved Aladdin, I will say that the Lion King live action has the better villain. Jafar in the live action just does not feel threatening to me. However, Scar is literally one of those characters that if he walks into the room, you are always keeping your eye on him to make sure he's not going to do anything.
True. I feel like if they would have given Jafar more of a like, hey, let's not. If they would have given him the, I'm a villain for the sake of I want to rule the kingdom and not necessarily start a war.
No. I mean, no, that was still his whole entire point because if you look back on a lot of like historical things, yeah, I want to rule this place, but the only way that I can rule this place is by starting a war. I'm going to take over this place. So it's not necessarily him wanting to start a war. It's literally because he wanted to expand his empire.
He wanted power.
The thing is, it's just because he was taking it. They made it to where he was trying to take the strategical war-based strategy instead of like something different. And granted, the cartoon version didn't do that, but it's still,
No, it didn't. But like, I have to say,
well, here's the thing: the cartoon version, he just only wanted Agrabah.
yeah.
The live action, they gave him the goal of not only having Agrabah, but not stopping there, because they made it a point to actually like have him be like, hey, once you become Sultan, why stop there? Because you heard like with his conversation with Aladdin of like how he kind of rose to the position that he was in. It's like, why stop there? Why stop there? Why don't you keep going? And it's like he wanted to rise to the highest power he could.
This is true.
And seeing more. So I mean, he had aspirations. I give them that. But the thing is, still, it's one thing to have the aspirations, but the way that it was just played out, he wasn't threatening. I wasn't going to take him seriously.
I think that was also kind of the point that they were trying to make. I think.
To a certain degree. Because there is that whole entire thing of like how he didn't want to be second best. Yeah, I get that. I understand. He doesn't want to be placed in second anymore. He wants to be on top. But it's still one of those things that is like, once again, can't take him seriously. I can't take him seriously as a villain, is what I'm getting at.
I can see that.
So it's
I can see that. That makes sense.
She's done.
But like, man, I think out of all the live action movies that Disney has done, I'm only saying this until I see Mulan. But out of all of them, my favorites in order would have to be, to an extent, Beauty and the Beast, Aladdin, and Lion King in that order. I have not seen Dumbo. I haven't really had a reason or want to see Dumbo, honestly. I'm not even talk about Cinderella, but that's, details.
Cinderella wasn't that bad.
I just want a live action Pocahontas, or give me a live action, well, not Aristocats, because we have too many cat movies as it is.
Yeah, I mean, Cats kind of got botched.
I have not seen Cats. I want to see it just to see what all the fuss is about. But from what I hear about it, it's just like not worth it.
Do I start a digital art drawing, or do I go and try to finish the project? No, I'm not going to try to finish the project because Chatwin's here. Oh, Chris, I didn't tell you the other day.
What happened?
Okay, so I told you about our Pathfinder shenanigans and stuff.
Yeah.
To a certain degree. So, like I told you, I have the NPCs on my team, and or at least on the group that, since we accidentally got split apart. I have I have all NPCs, aka I also have two people, because with this group we have legit ships. Okay. There's literally an NPC for two of the player characters, that being their love interest. And I am trying to keep them alive because they are both on my team. And so at some point, I actually was yelling out, "Stop sinking my ships," or "Don't mess with my ships."
Where's the
And Chatwin was spending the night that night. Well, him and Mom open up the door and they're like, "Hey, Robin," and I'm like, "Yeah." And Chatwin wasn't saying anything, but Mom looks at me and she goes, "Robin, Chatwin's concerned about your ships." And I'm like, "It's okay.
Oh, honey.
Being mistress."
Oh, honey. Oh.
The ship's sinking, but it's fine. They're not. Everything's good.
They're not those ships, but like.
I say everything's good, but one of them's almost hell-bent on dying in the place that we're at, and the other one has been deafened.
Speaking of ships, Rooster Teeth, damn you!
Yeah. Look, I'm not getting into that. I am getting into that.
I won't spoil it, but just damn you, Rooster Teeth. Why?
Shut up.
Why?
Shut up.
I haven't even picked out my ships from My Hero Academia yet. I don't think there are any, but I haven't picked any of them out yet.
Go and
Yellow pansies. What should I do with this flower bed? Should I make it like houses or?
I don't know. If you open up, I will help.
I think my gates are open. Probably. Maybe. If they're not, I'm going to open them.
I was about to say, I don't know, considering I left, so...
Oh, dun, dun, dun. Did you hear that sound?
Did you try to get Sterling to move to your island, by the way?
But there's no way to, like, really, you know... And the simple fact of I have to, like, if I were truly going to, like, full on try to get him to move to my island, it would be, I would legit have to try to kick one of my islanders off. And that takes a little bit of time, considering that you have to ignore them. And that's going to be hard, considering that I try to talk to all of my villagers, because I love all of my villagers.
I rarely, if ever, talk to Agent S.
Like, the only villager that I did not like is at your island now, Apple, the little hamster. The only reason why I didn't like her, and I know this is like freaking, I'm a real person, and that little hamster's a little virtual character thing that doesn't necessarily have personality, except for they do kind of. But it just every time like my character walked by, or like certain villagers walked by, she would just give like this judging look, and I'm like, excuse me.
It's like, what are you
judging about? What are you judging me for? I'm the one that's keeping this island alive.
It's like, I live here. What are you talking about?
It's like, I live here. I live here too. I've been here since the beginning. You haven't. Go off.
I still don't know why she chose my island. I guess it's because I visit you a lot. But yes, I need to introduce you to Illuminati, because RJ introduced her to me, and oh my god, I'm not even sure where to start.
Since we were talking about Karens, you might as well share the playlist of what is it? The parents.
The what parents?
Entitled Parents.
Oh my god, yes!
I will say that there's a lot of stories that you could probably skip, because they're all basically the same of, my child has been good, so you should totally give me the item that you're holding.
There's one specific one I want to find and show you, Puns. It's the one where this this young girl.
Oh, I thought you were gonna mention the Dragon Ball Z tournament.
No, not that one. The one with the dad and the girl in the Starbucks.
Oh yeah, with the manga, and she tries to.
Yes.
Okay, I want to tell like the long story short, just because I want to hear the reaction.
Please do it.
So this girl goes into a Starbucks after she had just visited like Books A Million or Barnes and Noble, whichever one, bookstore. And she had bought 2 manga books that were, I believe she said that they were, was it the Dragon Maid or something?
I think it was like Dragon Maid.
It was Dragon Maid, I believe.
Yeah.
Regardless, it had nudity in it.
Mm.
Well, she was reading the book, or one of the book volumes, and like this little girl comes up and says, "Hey, can I look at your pretty picture book?" And she said, "I'm sorry, but there's inappropriate things in here I don't want you to see. It's a stranger talking to this little girl of, I'm not going to expose something indecent to you, basically."
Right.
And so, like, she goes, the girl walks off. It's like, the little girl walks off. It's like, okay, all right, cool. Well, then her and her dad comes up with her to the girl and says, "Hey, you should totally let my daughter see her stupid comic books." And she's like, no, there's indecent, like, there's nudity in there, and I don't want her, I don't want to show that to a little girl. And he's like, oh, really? And so he actually takes one of the books, like, picks it up off of the table, and it just so happened he skims through it and didn't see anything right off the bat. And so in doing that, he's like, there's nothing in here, and so therefore hands it to his little girl. And so, yeah, not too long after that, after he's having like this whole entire like smug attitude towards this lady, the little girl finds a page where there is nudity and says, "Daddy, look!" And therefore he gets mad. He snatches the book, tosses it back, and then he goes to the employee and says, "You should arrest this girl because she exposed my daughter to nudity."
What?
To indecency and stuff. And it's like, excuse you. And here's the thing, the employee actually had been watching the whole entire situation. It's like, sir, I'm going to have to ask you and your daughter to leave. And he's like, no, not until she's arrested for exposing my daughter to indecency. And the employee's just like, no, technically that's your fault. Also, so either leave or I'm calling the police on you. But that's the thing is I don't know where it's kind of iffy with these stories. I'm kind of iffy with some of these, and even Illuminati, even she points it out, is like sometimes these stories, they don't seem legit. And the only reason why I say that is because and this is just me, it could, not everybody is like me, but this is just me. If I bought a new book, if I have 2 books and I just bought them, I'm not letting anybody touch them.
Yeah. No.
Yet alone a stranger that's gonna come up and be like, "You should let my daughter look at them," and it's like, "No, buy your own."
Of course, I wouldn't give like hentai to a child, but people.
I mean, I wouldn't do that either because that's indecent. That's against the law. Proceed to play the video I shared in Mean Chat.
FBI, open up!
FBI, open up! Anyways. But still, it's one of those things. It's like, I hate listening to some of these entitled parents. Like, if it's something different, it's one thing. But with a lot of these people thinking that they can just grab or try to just take something from somebody else, that's what I'm like.
I will bite you if you dare.
It's that, and it's also like, why would you think that I would just randomly give you the item that I have?
And the messed up part is, like, you listen to a lot of these stories and you're like, is this real?
That's
Is this actually real? Where'd you go, Buns?
Some of them I don't, and like even Illuminati points that out. She's like, especially if they have a clap ending, they're most likely fake.
Oh yeah.
Like if people are clapping at the end of the story, or if they're clapping for some reason, no. A majority of the time that's.
I lost the puns. Where did puns go?
I went in the tent.
Ah.
Oh, you're looking at the adorable. Isn't she adorable? Even her name's cute.
She is so cute.
Okay, I am
You
literally.
said nothing about the whole thing I did.
I didn't see what you did.
What?
What did you do and
I
where
sent
was
it.
it?
Look and meme.
Oh, okay, hold on. That's nice. It looks like you want to befriend someone, but you also want to kill them.
I mean, have you seen the pictures I've taken with Riz?
Oh yeah, you didn't share those. Some of those are hilarious.
I have them on Twitter. They're on Twitter, and I tagged you in them. I don't.
You should.
Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Just hold on.
1 second. Where? Mina came in. It's like, oh no.
Hang on, I'm about to make it even better. I just went to the Able Sisters.
That is hilarious.
There you go.
That's when I first started.
You didn't even notice when I came in and I said whacked him.
Oh, I noticed when you did that. I just didn't notice everything. I noticed that part.
Bro, you haven't even updated what did you call it?
I would like.
Updated
Oh,
what?
if they would just come back.
The Nook's Cranny I have not updated yet.
Nook's Cranny is what
Oh,
the
there you are.
Oh my god, I need to screen record. How the what?
Did you have...
You oh my god. That was creepy.
What?
Like, Riz came running across the screen and he literally ran through Nook's Cranny, through the little fence thing, then behind the building. He literally went through the building. Like, he absorbed himself into that.
Oh no, he did that at my island. I was coming into my house, and I think he was on his way to coming into my house as well. But like he just went through the other room, and I was just like, okay, are we cool?
We're cool. I just want to know. Cleanse, you're aware that you have a mustache, right?
Yeah, I did that on purpose.
Don't judge. It's a beautiful mustache.
I'm not one to judge.
It's the whole, like, beard mustache combination.
That's hilarious.
Because it's supposed to be fancy. He has a bunch of the fancy stuff.
Everyone has to be fancy. What the?
Like, okay, so
Wow,
what
okay.
exactly needs to be done?
Okay.
Who am I whacking?
Alright. That picture just makes it all better. Okay, follow me. I'll show you what you're whacking. Well, wait, hold on. Do you need wood? Because
Yes.
you need
Shut up, RJ.
wood. Damn it.
Pooping wood.
Take those. That's wood.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Oh! It's been out for a while.
Also, if you need to whack the trees, I'll make another stone axe. But if you need to whack the trees, take the stone axe.
No. I have a stone axe.
Oh, nice. Well, then you can whack all these trees.
Oh, I mean, I'm good. I mean,
Oh,
I didn't know what in the world, like...
well, no, I'm trying to decide. Only wait, hold on. I gotta show you what's in the house.
My house in the middle of the street. My house.
Can there
I
please?
wonder if anybody's done that yet. Quite literally create a road in their island and then just put their house in the middle.
Oh, I'm gonna do that.
I want someone to make that Folgers commercial song at their, like, town
This
music.
is like this thing's room.
Bruh, I need these star lamps.
What's the star
I've been
lamps?
stealing a majority. I've been stealing them, but I'm good.
Come back here.
I just pop my neck in the most glorious way.
Oh. Welcome to Ichi Rocket Ramen, kinda sorta.
Bruh.
No wonder my Discord is acting weird. It's raining.
Let's see. Ah, cruising. You mean you don't have bubblegum?
No, I don't think I do, unless I just ordered. I think I might have ordered it. Over here. Is my kitchen.
Dude, I need that. Need that stove.
I think I have that stove. I think I have another one of those stoves.
Actually, I mean, I've got a brick oven thing.
Same, but it's outside.
Do you need like a big table?
Actually, I do need like a big table.
I'll make you a table.
And then upstairs. No, don't go outside.
You just like phased through the freaking wall.
I think the funniest thing that has ever happened at my house was I walked in, I found RJ like rolling and not dead. This is like just walking in my company.
I've literally been rolling for like a minute or so before you finally realized.
Walk upstairs.
Oh no, I was downstairs.
Oh, you went downstairs?
Yeah.
Oh, you went to my stream room actually. That's where all my stream stuff is.
I just like passed right by you on the steps. Hey, don't leave your water running. Waste of energy.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a waste of water. It'll cause a high power. I mean, a high water bill. Damn, I can't talk.
There we go. I just need to get like a television and like the switch to sit on the dresser, and like everything else will be.
RJ, what the hell?
Say what?
I just now saw your photo.
Oh yeah.
That's the constant shenanigans that I have.
This is true. I still don't know what I'm gonna
Oh,
put.
it's like a little music room. That's cool.
Oh, that's like my writing room. Writing and everything room, basically.
I wonder if I can do it here. Nope. I don't have the right kind of wood to do.
What wood do you
Shit.
need?
I need the dark one.
Hardwood?
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second.
Let's see. How many does it take? 15.
Okay, come outside. I wish you could drop items in your house.
What?
Like, drop the items that you collect. I wish you could do that in your house.
Yeah, no.
Take those. Now you can go back inside my house and craft things. I love how they knock even though the owner of the house is like right behind them.
Mm-hmm. They respect.
Vampire rules, man.
That's a thing?
Yeah, the vampire rule is like they can't enter a house unless you invite them in. It's an actual thing. Yeah.
Okay. I can't take myself seriously with like, the way I look.
This is supposed to be like it's supposed to be like my Zelda theme room, which That's why the ocarina is in the middle of the floor or in the corner. Each of the rooms are supposed to have a theme to them.
Okay. Can't. What do you mean I can't? Whatever.
It's like, hey, you want to do this thing? Nope. Someone actually donated me those stars.
Dude. I still need to find the DIYs. I need to find the moon chair DIYs.
I need to freaking find star pieces, dang it, because I want a wand.
I only have like a few. Also, question.
Yeah?
Well, if I can ever find it. Where'd they go? I saw them. I literally just saw them not too long ago. Where'd they go? How do you make this?
Oh, I had to get a bunch of bamboo. You want some? I can give you some bamboo.
I have bamboo.
I think you have
That's
to have
no problem.
you have to have bamboo and something else to make the fence, right?
I don't know. I don't know that. That looks more like a wall than a fence.
Yeah, this is a fence. Or have you gotten the DIY for it yet?
I have the have the fence DIY. Yeah.
Okay, well, you should be fine.
Nope, that's not the right button.
I'm deciding if I want to move my trees again. I don't think I should, but I'm deciding if I should. And then... Oh, did you talk to Leaf?
Yeah, I did.
Nice. And
Forgot
these
what
are-
he had those shoot.
these
Let
are
me
all
run back
ones.
over there real quick. If I can remember how to get back over there.
Go back where?
Wait, where was he?
He's at
Oh,
the
I
town
am
hall.
way off.
He's at the town hall.
What? Oh, I don't have that though.
I think all of my island is connected at this point. Yeah, it is. All of it is connected. I'm happy that I get to ride around this trunks now. This is nice.
I feel targeted right now.
Why?
I'm dressed as Carol fucking Baskin.
Oh! Oh, gee!
What happened?
I forgot that you were dressed as Carol Baskin.
Oh.
But you don't have. Well, you'd be even more targeted if you had like anything leopard print, but you don't.
I did, but like, it didn't look canon.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
It was just a regular, normal leopard print T-shirt, and I'm like, no, the one she wears is like baggy. So I'm like, close enough.
Oh, you want a DIY for a fence?
What kind?
Coral fence.
A coral fence?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Yeah, it's right behind you.
Yeah, I'm getting too many boughs of holly.
La 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 la.
I was waiting for someone to do it.
I was going for it too.
It was like, if you weren't, I was gonna.
Alright. That is
Also,
hilarious.
huge shout outs at Apple for having Apple Music because that is godsend.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what am I gonna do with this next new fencing of like flowers and stuff?
That's so pretty. That fence is pretty.
I think I have that DIY fence. I can give you the wood that I have for it.
Okay. I need to advise you on this.
Okay.
The way your trees are lined up here,
Uh-huh.
they're not going to grow that close together.
With these.
So you have to space them out.
Yep, I'm gonna have to move or place them down somewhere. Wait a minute. I think I know where I can move some of them. I know where I can put
Kinda
a
like-
few of them.
You know the gaps you have between your rows of flowers here?
Yeah.
So say like... Okay, wait a minute. So remove every other tree down this line. Starting with like this middle one. And then just keep going every other one. And that's when... Or is it 2? Me... I can't... Do the trees ever end? Okay, yeah, they do.
Are you talking about on his island?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like...
Okay. Okay.
That's hilarious. That's funny.
Now,
That's funny. Do the trees ever end? No.
so, what you need to do is remove every other one. Like, see this gap between these two? Kind of like study the gap between the trees and kind of repeat the same pattern.
What's funny is how I did those trees is exactly how these were. But I'll remove them because I know where I'm going to put some of them now, actually.
I need to find a way to, like, make sure of my measurement here.
Oh.
I could just see the view from the side. That would be great. Okay, so yeah, that seems about right.
Ooh, I know what I can put in the place of where those holes are. Whoops. Put you back
Yeah.
there. I'm trying to be Florida, but without Florida.
Oh, these are all oranges.
Most of those are oranges, yeah. The ones down at the very, very bottom, those are pears.
Ah. You only have one peach tree?
There's some
Oh, I see them now.
up above the on top of the orchard. I need to make more peach trees. I think some of these are peach trees. Once they're fully grown, I'm gonna like uproot all of them and just put.
It should
so-
tell you, like, when you dig them up, what kind of trees they are.
They do. I'm just waiting until they're grown so that I don't have to replant them as tiny.
Oh,
saplings.
yeah.
I'm gonna hate to let Sterling go, but the person in that tent is way too adorable. Look, it's an even trade.
What? Adventure parents to hold alignment reveal party for their
Wait, what?
baby. What?
What?
I'm just looking at pictures and it's like this thing. I don't think it's real, but I love it. It's hilarious. I'm just seeing these two people.
I'm on the search for Agent S.
He's in the blue house. That's right in front of the
He
orchard.
says he's not at. He says he's not in.
Oh, well, he's probably around there somewhere.
Next to me.
Also, question: Can
What the fuck
Gulliver
am I looking
become?
at?
Can Gulliver become a part of your like island as a permanent resident?
Can who?
Gulliver.
No.
Thank God.
Yeah, I know that feeling all too well. I am just as aggravated with him as you are.
He showed up back on my island, so I don't even want to help him at this point.
Yeah. I found him. Wow, he's
I think he's high.
a squirrel.
Hey, at least your squirrel's not like mine, who keeps complaining about his aching bones. Ricky is an old man, and I love him, but still.
And what did you do, man? Okay, so I'm
I've shown you what Ricky looks like, right? You've seen Ricky, the yellow squirrel on my island?
Yes.
Mm-mm.
By the way, you and RJ should be friends, friends.
I thought we were.
Not on Switch. Y'all are friends, but not on Switch. That's what I meant.
Oh.
Yeah.
You need to complete sentences, sweetie.
I assumed.
Do not assume. Never assume. That's what's wrong with society nowadays. Everybody just assumes. They never ask.
Like we assumed that, well, like a certain person assumed that cleaning detergent would work for a virus.
I'm just saying.
I'm trying.
There's also a part where people are stupid, so. Therefore, I also continue with my whole entire thing of people are people. So.
This is true.
The rest is, I got updates! Yay! Thank you, Webtoons. One of these days, I might actually put a comic on you, but I don't know.
Oh no.
What happened?
I think they depressed the squirrel.
Oh no. Sad. How tragic. Ooh.
He's got the squiggly lines above his head.
Ooh. How sad. Tragic.
Shut up with your sarcasm. Granted, I probably would have felt the same way with Apple, but still.
So, Agent S pretty much told me to leave him alone?
Ooh.
He's like, can you come back later? I got some heavy stuff on my mind right now. And I'm like,
You better check up on him after a while. You better check up on him. Those are words.
Oh.
I'm here like, okay, what did I do wrong?
Okay,
We
I know
were
what I'm gonna
chatting
do.
about classical music.
Okay, so I'm gonna pick up these.
Oh my god, how the heck do I remove? I'm oh my god, I'm stuck.
Okay, I gotta do a lot of things, which is
Thunder.
also the fact that there are 6 people in here, that's nice.
Trying to get rid of this great pack.
Glad y'all are here. Also, hey, if anyone wants to check out my Discord and stuff like that, please feel free to do that. And also, shameless double plug here. So I have a store, and if you want to get some cool masks, what's the Star Wars ones are still on sale. Anyway, if you want to get yourself some cool masks, all designed by RJ, go grab yourself some masks. It'll be fun. Also,
The art was done by me. I had no place in designing them.
that's what I meant. The art design. Let's see. Also, please check out my friend Pun's store. You guys would enjoy it.
Hello. Hello again.
Also, let me take these trees, throw them in my house, and then, well, I can't necessarily throw trees, but you get the point.
That sounds violent against nature.
I mean, yeah. Oh,
Fair,
come
now I
on.
look normal.
Oh, I forgot. You can't. Dagnabbits. So I'm gonna have to miscellaneously plant these trees, then come back, grab the trees, and put them where I want to put them. Why can't you put trees in storage game? Ugh!
Because
Yeah, you can't.
Let me put trees
You
in
put
storage.
saplings.
I was about to say, also, speaking on the points of bills, do bills even exist in Animal Crossing?
Bill?
Yes.
Just your, loan.
Because you were like, don't leave your water running, it runs up a bill. And I'm like, do bills even exist here? It's another reason why we need Tom for president. Bills won't exist. To those of you who are not yet adults, you don't have to pay bills. You don't understand what I'm talking about. But for those of us who are, yeah.
Y'all ain't ready.
Really not, because we weren't.
but that can be changed.
When the Fire Nation attacks.
Oh.
I was about to say we could just prepare them, but okay. If you want to go that route.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure the Fire Nation.
I think we
are...
broke.
Oh, broke meat. Yeah, that happened a while ago. Pretty sure the Fire Nation are all bill collectors, to be honest.
Debt collectors, more like, but.
With Azula being the head of the treasury. Oh god, that scares me.
Oof.
Oh god. I wonder how Azula would handle being fired from a job.
As soon as
She
you
could
do
pretty-
fire. Okay. I will
Hold
sum
on.
it up. I will sum
No.
it up in one sentence because she will literally say, or not sentence, but one statement of, "Oh, I'm fired. Well, I'm going to fire you." And yes, that does take multiple meanings.
Yeah, I mean, it's like I just wonder, like, Azula gets the job of what she really wants, and then the higher ups come up and be like, yeah, Miss Azula, we've come to have a discussion here, and we don't think you're right for the job. What? Why am I not right for the job? What do you mean I'm not right for the job? How would I not be right for the job? Well, you burned half our staff.
Dear God, where's the lie?
They looked at me wrong. Miss Azula, the only thing they did was look in your general direction. But what do you mean? What do you mean they looked in my general direction? What? They're plotting against me, Miss Azula. They literally work under you. Yeah, much like I worked under someone else when I didn't have this job. What do you mean? It's just... Zuko just comes in, sis, it's okay. It's okay.
You can file for unemployment later.
Was that puns that just ran by?
Yeah.
Unemployment, what is that? Is that a thing for peasants? Oh god, dang! I feel like all Azula needed was a hug. That's all Azula needed. And multiple years of therapy, but a hug! You know, just a simple, I love you, Azula. Oh wait, that's what started the crazy in the first place. Because she had a batshit vision of her mom going, yeah, Azula, I love you, and she literally screamed, and it's like, alright. Okay then. Writers, you okay there, buddy? Do you need a hug?
Hey, I caught an ugliest butterfly.
Nice.
There's that zippy. Get back here.
Okay, Isabella, will you be happy now that I'm planting more trees, even though I'm technically uprooting some to plant the others? Are you gonna be happy now?
I'm gonna catch you with your water nut.
Are you gonna look at me and go, more flowers? Although I'm thinking Azula, not Azula. Isabella's been sniffing way too many tulips.
They're laced.
You sit on it for a while. Stop sitting on it for a while. Cool. Now I can go take these other trees. Get them up and plant them where I need to.
You can also sell them.
I could sell them. I'm going to sell them. Not the fruit trees, because I like the fruit trees, but the cedar trees.
Yeah, keep the fruit trees. The non-producing trees can go.
Like the money tree that's somewhere around here that I've already gotten the money from.
I forgot where I planted mine. It'll show up eventually. Ooh, butterfly. Butterfly. No, that's
Ooh,
stinky.
but I wonder who win in a crazy match between Azula and Cinder.
Toga?
No. Azula and Cinder. I wonder who'd win in a crazy match.
I think they're the same person.
Ooh. That should be interesting.
They both shoot fire. They're both insane.
Yeah, but one of them doesn't have...
both are power hungry.
But I don't think one of them has, like, crippling family issues.
So does Cinder.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Well, so did Cinder.
Oof.
Yeah.
Hey, but I mean, listen, alright? Cinder making up... Alright, I got a challenge for everybody in this chat and in chat watching. Oh boy. Make 2 good cases or 3 good cases for Sakura Uchiha. Make 3 good cases for Sakura. I think RJ has, like, vanished. Did RJ vanish?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I think RJ vanished. Yeah. Yep.
Oh, she said, like, Discord was acting up because it was raining.
Oh, Grit. Are you familiar with Sakura at all?
Never watched the Naruto.
Oh. Well, let me give you a quick rundown on this Sakura. Sakura is the typical edgelord of edgiest boy I like, and he is the only one I like, and I will do anything to be with this edge boy. Another quick rundown on Sakura is she literally let characters die when she could have killed them. Completely useless in amongst the Naruto fandom. Sakura is like absolutely the most hated. Well, aside from Kabuto, but that's beside the point.
Kabuto?
Kabuto.
Isn't that a Pokemon?
No. Kabuto is a Naruto character.
Oh.
Yeah. I'll put that back up. Okay, no, I can't.
Let's say Kabuto is a fossil Pokemon, though.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
He is one of the first generation Pokemon.
Interesting.
Yeah, you get him from a fossil through Bill. Like, after you help Bill out. He helps you, like, with processing a fossil or something. I'm trying to recall that. But, yeah, you get the choice between, like, Ammonite.
Gonna have to try harder than that. Wait, Sasuke or Sakura? Sakura, Sushi. That's who we're making a. That's who we're making a good case for here. We're trying to make a good case for Sakura. That is who we're trying to make a case for.
I'm watering flowers.
She has pink hair. She is a girl. She is ninja. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. Not at all.
Hey, Riz.
Uh-huh.
Are you aware you put mums in your lilies?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I might move them later, but I wanted to fill that space because it was empty.
I mean, I would, like, probably swap out the two mums between the two lilies. Because that way, if they do crossbreed, like, at least you'll end up with, like, a cool colored fluff.
Also, Sakura Haruno. Oh, hello. Mina is back. Mina, help. We're trying to make a good case for the character Sakura. Or for those of you who've seen Fairy Tail, oh gosh. But none of the people I actually dislike in Fairy Tail, honestly. There's not many people I dislike in Fairy Tail. A good case. Like, what is good about Sakura? Good things. Positive things about Sakura.
Why did you say her name like that? It's pronounced Sakura.
Wait, what the hell? The anime characters? There are hundreds of Sakura characters. It's also a flower. Sakura, the anime character. Sakura Haruno, later known as Sakura Uchiha.
From Naruto. Just
From
say
Naruto.
Sakura from Naruto.
Yeah. There are tons of Sakura characters.
Because, like, if they haven't seen Naruto, then they probably wouldn't know. They would probably be thinking, like, Cardcaptor Sakura, or...
Also, Sakura's a flavor?
Yes.
Mina, you're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong. Also, I did not know that Sakura was a flavor. That's nice.
Yeah. It's like a cherry. It's supposed to be a cherry blossom flavor, but it's more like a vanilla strawberry kind of.
Oh, that sounds fucking delicious.
Yeah.
I do know, however, that Trunks is a drink.
What?
Yeah, in Japan, if you, like, alright, so you know how like, we over here in America, if you go to, like, any drink machine ever and, like, mix up all the drinks? They call that a Trunks.
Yeah.
Look, I think I made a valid 3 points. Just saying. Any more points, I'd be done work.
It's also called something else, but I'm not gonna say it out loud.
She is girl, she is ninja, she is Listen, alright? Sakura is intelligence? Or I'll just say knowledgeable. Sakura
Now you had it right.
God. I can't even think of. She's one of the new Sannin. There's that. You know what? Her love does not. Okay, that'd be bullshit. I was about to say her love does not waver. And I'm like, alright, that's bullshit. Sakura's the definition of give it the good old college try.
That's good.
Terribly written, predictable, pandering to wannabe feminists. I don't even think Sakura does that correctly. She was a second character that they didn't even bother to do well. That is true. You're not wrong.
Did she not have any character development?
Not really. The only character development she had was this one time in the second part of the tuning exams when she somewhat went up against, and I say that in quotations, Orochimaru, and she had this moment of, I'm going to be a better person than I am, so I'm gonna cut my hair, and that was like the start and end of her character development. Like, not even kidding.
Oh, hi, RJ.
Is RJ back?
Yep.
Yeah! RJ! We're trying to make a kid, which you literally see coming. All she did was find her mentor person and got all buff. You're right. So RJ, if you can hear me, we're trying to make a good case for Sakura from Naruto. We're trying to make a good case. Keyword trying here, even though Mina is destroying her with every fiber of her being, which I can't even say she's wrong about. Oh, so puns. RJ wants you to send her your Switch friend code.
Okay.
At some point. But yes, yeah, that is what we're doing, RJ. Making a case for Sakura here. The only good case for Sakura is that she made Sasuke look better. Did she though? Did she? Did she? Because I don't think she did. Like, she tried, I think.
I'm scared to whack at a tree.
If you whack at a tree, you'll put it down. Well, with an axe.
Cause like,
Yeah, because without her he would look metaphor for like half the. I mean, he technically kind of did that anyway. But I mean, you're right. Oh, I need to write this tree down all day. I mean, there are some good points for Sakura here. I just can't think of any right now. Hey, I mean, technically she. Point. I mean, she did somewhat technically kind of heal Naruto, even though he has a nine-tailed fox spirit that basically does that for him. So that's a thing. Oh god, thinking of good points for Sakura is hard as shit. I can think of good points for Kabuto over Sakura. It's like watching a train wreck. You're right. Hey man, but her love was almost consistent. To the point that she lied to Naruto about her feelings for him just so she could stop him, only to go then try to find Sasuke to then almost die by Sasuke's hand. So that was a thing.
The fuck?
Yeah, okay, listen. Sakura is the definition of I am obsessed with one person and one person only. And I will annoy the shit out of you until you love me.
Wow.
And even though you literally call me a nuisance, a waste of space, you literally almost kill me, and you want nothing to do with me, I'm still going to love you no matter what. She was so pissed that they made a pink character. Oh god. This is also true. Sakura is also the person of like, hey, boy who's actually crushing on me and who actually protected me multiple times and saved my life. Guess what? I love you. JK, I don't. I lied so that I could stop you from going to save Sasuke. What? There's a person who actually treats me like a human being and actually cares and actually wants to be with me? Nah, I'm gonna be with Sasuke. The person who has, I think, Sasuke has literally been mentally abusive to Sakura. On top of that, has like almost killed her on several occasions, and what else? Oh, basically didn't give two shits about her until the very last episode. Also, they're like, yeah. Also, they're all like 11. I thought Naruto was like, I don't know, 14. Yeah,
These are all teenagers.
I thought Naruto was like 14 at the time because like at the end of Naruto Shippuden, well, at the end of the last battle, he turned 16.
Don't know. RJ disappeared again.
Rip. Also, when does anime abide by actual age standards?
Never.
I mean,
They're pretty much all yellow.
I mean, need we talk about Madoka Magica? Wait a minute, guys.
That darkness is not an old friend.
Shippuden, Naruto Rider, high fives everyone in the office. We're not creepy. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Wait a minute, guys. We can time skip and Shippuden. Naruto Rider, high fives everyone in the office. I think by the end of Naruto 1, or the first part of it, I think by the end of it, Naruto's like, oh, God. Wait, he made, wait a minute, hold on. He left the village for 2 years. At the end of Naruto Shippuden, he's 16. So when he left, he may have been 11. That's the sad part. Yeah, because 12, 13, then yeah, I think Naruto was 11 when he left the village. Damn.
Dang.
Because it was 2 years by the time it was 2 years when he came back. At the start of Shippuden, and then I think the war took about 3 years, so that would be about the right age.
Sounds about right.
Ah, God.
I mean, you'd think he'd have gone out to be a Pokemon master or something.
I mean, you think, but I mean, to be fair, Hinata was almost the exact same way, but better in every other way. She only liked Naruto, but she was too shy and timid to say anything about it until she literally got stabbed in the body by Pain with metal pulse and died. She waited till then.
She died.
Yeah, basically. She got stabbed a bunch with metal pulse and was like, Naruto, now that I'm basically paraphrasing, it's like, Naruto, now that I'm dying, I'm going to admit that I love you.
Sounds like a really bad episode of Danganronpa.
It's one of
So
those.
you're telling me she gets pincushioned?
Uh-huh. Bleeding out, but pincushion, yes. And
To only tell.
and looking at the person that she has loved since literally the first freaking episode of Naruto. She looks at him and goes, Naruto, I'm finally going to admit that I love you. That is literally how it happened. Guys, wait. Age of consent is 13 in Japan. Oh, you're right. You is right. You're right. Age of consent is 13 in Japan. We just need to time skip 2 years in advance. Everyone starts partying and drinking sake. I mean, that is true. I think alcohol laws in Japan are like, I think if you're like 15 or something like that, you can drink alcohol in Japan.
I think so.
So that's not too far off. It's not exactly too far off. And she's suddenly teenager. I mean, yeah, that's about right. Because, I mean, to be fair, Gohan was 11 when he beat Cell, but everyone just assumed that he was a teenager, even though he spent not even a year in the hyperbolic time chamber. So technically, when he went in, he was 10. But everyone assumed that he was a teenager when he actually wasn't. He was a preteen, but not a teenager. Japan age limits are just not even. Because, I mean, when you look at you, because, for example, for those of us who've seen Yu Yu Hakusho, you think Yusuke's like, what, 16? 17 maybe? Nah, he's like 15. And we talking about age ranges in anime is a whole other, it's a Pandora's box that should not be opened, but it constantly is.
Anime is an important part of our culture.
Ah! Speaking of which, I don't know if they even say this or not, but how old is the Ruby gang by this point, honestly?
Golly.
So I know they're in high school, but
That's a really good question, actually.
I mean, I'm not sure how many of you have seen Benboda Gamiga. Not sure how many people have seen that, but like most of them, the main character, Ichigo Sakura, is 16, but The anime is fan servicey, so I'll leave it at that. In some cases, I didn't know that. This is.
Where the heck did... Oh! You know, when you told me it was a coral fence, I thought you were meaning like made out of shells kind of coral. It's a corral. Corral fence.
I don't English well. It's fine. I don't English. It's fine. I read it that way. I read it as corral, but my brain was like, that thing? Yes, that thing.
Coral is with one R.
Like everywhere else but in Japan it varies. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Oh yeah. Bro, don't get me started on fan service. I've been swimming through mountains. I've been swimming through mountains of fan service through all of the anime suggestions in my Discord. So I just oh my god. You want something that's epic fan servicey? I time to introduce y'all to Sekirei or Prison School. Kids, do not watch Prison School. Please, for the love of God, don't do it.
What the heck?
Are you not surprised to see me standing right there?
No, you literally like ran smack into me. Ooh, this is...
Another fan servicey episode or anime, which is not fan service. It'll punch you in the feels. It's Cross Ange, which not many people know what that is, but it is really good.
Riz, get over here with your net.
Hold on.
Hurry.
Trunks-kun is coming. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Lilies. No, you're not escaping. It's one of the good ones. There you go.
Yahoo! Yeah, Sekirei is, it's a time. It is a time. Oh, speaking of which, I want to do a podcast on various anime things. That'll be fun.
I know, it's very Alright, I'm gonna go head back to my island and tend to my flowers. Because I got stuff to tend to over there.
Yahoo!
I still got more. I still got more terraforming to do.
For it. As opposed to, I mean, it's a harem anime. I mean, you're right. Much like, are we gonna talk about the fact that Tenchi Muyo is borderline harem? Are we just gonna leave that alone? Or need we talk about Hikaru and Karu for a second? Are we also not gonna mention that?
Oron?
Yep.
Oh my word.
Are we just not gonna mention that? To be fair, when I first saw that, I was like, you know what? I would question this, but at this point, anime, so I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna go leave it exactly where it is. Anime land. Tenchi was absolutely yeah.
Tenchi, I vaguely remember. All I remember is the princess chick.
Oh,
was...
Ayaka?
Yeah, decked out in all those layers, and I kept wondering how in the heck is she not burning up during those summer days?
Not gonna lie, I
And then she
absolutely.
was followed around by talking logs who would open up at times.
I know what you're talking about. I just can't name them. Meanwhile, Girls Bravo is all fan service, but it's great. There is one anime that I saw that I can't find anymore. Oh my god, what was it? Oh jeez, what the heck was it? It was God. All I know is, I'm not sure if y'all will get this from the anime, but one of the opening episodes has a pink-haired girl sucking down a banana. Just take that any way you so choose.
I'd rather not.
I can't think of the name of it. We hit Girls Bravo in a random anime, right? Oh yeah.
How'd you get back here?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Lady, you've got fleas. Out of my garden.
That sounds like probably it was. I can't remember the name of it, but I've seen it. There was one anime I saw. I think it was the same one where there was this girl and she was like madly in love with her brother. Like head over heels in love with her brother. But like their maid was like, she literally was like, dear God, please give this girl a man so that she does not commit the ultimate taboo. And I'm like, oh man, when anime is just like, okay, were you just going to accept the fan service? Because the anime is fucking amazing. Listen, fan service, we're not going to talk about Sword Art Online. We're not going to talk about it. Okay, as much as I don't want to do this, I'm going to have to let Sterling go, so I'm going to try and get her. Come
All you gotta
on.
do is talk to the
I'm talking to the girl that's in the tent, because I really want her to be here.
you have to talk to them like 4 times, I think. Keep talking to them until they're like, okay, I want to stay, but someone's gotta go.
Yeah, I did that earlier, but I opted not to because I was trying to decide who I wanted to go. But oh, we gotta. Okay, she's gonna talk in the. Let's do this. I mean, the most fan service thing that Ruby has done was basically make Blake a full-on fledged cat girl at this point.
Ba-ding.
Let me see. Each card has a symbol for a heart, diamond, spade, club. Yeah.
Someone just like freaking slapped their microphone.
If you guess correctly, digital skill is yours. Simple enough, yes. I want. Come on. I mean, I would ask what is the strangest anime I've seen, but Berserk kind of takes the cake for that. Let's just be real here. If you haven't seen Berserk, watch at your own risk is all I have to say.
Paranoia Agent.
Paranoia Agent? That sounds like fun.
A psycho kid running around town, bludgeoning people with a bent metal bat.
That sounds like the start to Elfin Lied. TBH.
I've never seen it.
If you watch the death battle between not Weiss, dang it. Lucy from Elfin Lied and Carnage, they go into her backstory and trigger warning. In one of the few episodes, she has a puppy and the classmates like murder it to death.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna try and get rid of an island resident. Discuss resident. Yes. Agent S. Why is she talks? I'm curious as to the weirdest anime Mina has seen. I'm curious. I thought I had a pretty good handle on anime until I came across Berserk. It was oof.
I just made myself look like Celestia Ludenberg. Not complete.
Let's see. No ceremony. Let's check infrastructure. Let's see. Do I want a layout change? Nah. Bridges need things that are internally frustrating are always frustrating. But I got a question for y'all. How would y'all feel about a Jackbox game? Because, why not? Like within an hour or so, like, about a 7. Besides, we can get sushi in here, and we can all like enjoy a good Jankbox night. So what?
Sorry, I had to burp.
Yeah, I'm good, Tom. I'm good, my G's.
Oh my god, lady, get out of my flowers. There's a fence there for a reason. I don't know how you got past it.
Nah, man. You need all the flowers. You need all of them. Let's see. Alright, everybody. I'm going to take a break. Maybe I'll be cleaning the room I'll be moving into. But I'd be game if I can be back in time. Yeah, yeah, it'll be like 7:30-ish when I start up again. It'll be like 7:30 tonight, because I haven't played Jackbox with all y'all in a while. And Uno for that matter. Which is always a fun time indeed.
No, it stopped raining.
Did it stop raining on your island?
Yeah.
Ooh, rip.
I may restart the time
Oh wait, yeah, you can time skip in this game. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you can.
Let's see where you are.
Also, guys, we are 39 followers away from my 500 followers celebration. What I'm gonna do for that, I have no idea.
What? You're
Yeah.
at 500 already?
Almost. I'm at like 461.
Oh.
So we are 39 followers away from that, and I am going to try to decide what the heck I want to do for that. What, I have no idea.
Why? What's going on?
It's a celebration.
Oh boy.
Wait, are you talking to me or someone else?
No, my phone.
Alright, y'all.
Oh my god.
I'm going to end stream here. We're going to go visit Mad Alice Games because she is playing Spider-Man, which is always the fun time.
Move out.
So, also, if y'all want to check out the store here that I have, please be sure to do that. Also, be sure to swing by Pun's store. Thanks to Pun's and RJ and you know, giving me shit, which I wouldn't expect from any other friends. But thank you all so much for coming in and hanging out, and it was a fun time. We had streamed for 4 hours. I'll be back.
Oh, does my garden?
I'll be back at like 7:30ish to stream some Jackbox. So we'll get that started a little bit later. But again, what the heck? That is a
What?
recognized channel thing. Thank you, Twitch chat. Don't you dare tell me that I didn't put the thing in there. No, I
Yeah,
didn't.
get him, Karen.
Don't make me go full Carol Baskin, dude.
Whack him.
Jeez. Alright,
I should have took a photo of that and like made a meme out of it.
You should have. That would have been perfect. You may or may not have multiple. Well, you have multiple chances to do that, to be fair. Thank y'all so much for coming in. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with
No.
me. Be sure to check out both my store and Punz's for some cool, awesome merch. I'm sure you have a nice store, Punz.
I have what?
Masks in your store.
I have nothing.
Cool. So check out stores, all that fun stuff. It goes in support of both channels here. So again, thank y'all so much for coming in. Thank y'all so much for hanging out, and I will catch y'all to have your pieces. #wagons. Bye, everybody.